Hey guys, before we get into today's episode, I do want to apologize. When we were streaming this episode on Gear's Twitch, which you guys can follow, Gear Vibes on Twitch, the audio had a little bit of issues. So about halfway through this first part on here, the audio is going to unsync. So some people are going to be speaking, but the audio is going to be from someone else. I am very sorry about that. Trying to fix it, but there's not a whole ton I can do with that. But yeah, sorry guys in advance. I want to let you guys know what you're going to walk into. Enjoy the episode.
Alrighty.
Yay.
So, I believe with that, everything is set. Are we ready to get in to the next session of the Crew D&D?
No.
Scared.
No.
Scared.
But yes, let's go.
No is the appropriate answer in this case. So,
Yay.
quick little recap. Last session you left off in the gnome city of Skad. There you had just found Caius reunited with his old adventuring party of Yukon and Eurydice. After a little bit of reconciliation and hopefulness, you all decided to sit down to kind of share stories about what had happened during the entertainment of Ruetta, we'll call it. For whatever reason, Eurydice and Yukon were called away on something of seemingly high importance, which had them miss the issues entirely, which the party found odd and a bit off-putting, considering they were missing a few key details like weaponry, allies, and the like. And with that, our party had the oh-so-familiar worry that these people were not who they said they were. They believed that they were, in fact, doppelgangers, possibly working for whatever the Sodgein is. And at one point, Bois even decided to confront Yukon personally, giving him ample opportunities to stab, maim, kill Bois, of which Sue purely said, "If you don't believe me, kill me yourself." At which Bois decided to call it off and they went their separate ways. But not before Bois and the adventuring party got into a bit of a scrap at the table where everyone was talking, causing the party of Caius, Yukon, and Eurydice to go off and have their own conversations and leave the party to its own doings, most of whom went to the cart to leave. After a bit of reconciliation and talking with Caius, you all decided to make your way out of Skad. From there, you traveled northward to the God's Crater, deciding to spend the night there, deciding to spend it on the ridge, even. And as you did, when most of you looked out into the crater, you noticed a pool forming, a pool which hadn't existed before. For those of you who went down to the pool and examined it, you saw there was something black, viscous, and moving inside this pool of water. And for those of you who went even further and tried to make contact with it, found that it created a burning sensation as soon as it latches on to bare skin, which it seemed to jump for. Even when given an intermediary, it went straight for the skin instead. But, leaving that mystery for another day, you all headed northeast towards one of the two, technically, orc cities, Fultef Owe. The southern orc city, known to house the summer orcs, was where you believed the destination of Reeves' Circus to be. meeting in with a very friendly orc by the name of Bois. You all were able to find directions through the city and make your way to a small housing area to hold yourselves until the event started. Trying to get in early provided fruitless, however, so you guys decided that you would just stay in the houses instead and wait your turn. So, when the circus opened up that evening, you all went and sat down. As you did, sat down in the tent of Ray's Frightenous and Marvelous Wonders, getting yourself situated. I want a quick checkup on the order of where everyone is sitting. I know Bois is in between Sue and Alva.
Yeah.
So I need to know
Yes,
where Stella and Astro are in comparison to those three.
Are we like in the seating, or are we on the edge of the seating?
Your choice.
If I could get an aisle seat, I would love an aisle seat.
Okay, we'll say that you take the seat right off the entrance because you guys are front row. You guys chose the front row last time.
Cool.
So we'll say you're on the front row. You're on the very end.
I'll go on the other end.
Okay, so we'll say for the purposes of this, Sue and Alva, who wants to be sitting next to Astro, who wants to be sitting next to Stella?
Go ahead, Alba.
Make
I
your
will go.
choice.
Make your choice, Alva. Who you sitting next to besides Bois?
Sit next to Stella.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll say
Fuck!
from the entrance, the order is Astro, Sue, Bois, Alva, Stella. Do I have that right?
Yes, I think so.
All right.
Sounds right. Yeah.
Boys is right in the middle, so we can stop him from losing his mind.
Can't stop me
Put your
though.
arm out.
Oh yeah, no,
Well,
we can't stop Alva, but we can at least
Yeah.
stop Boys.
Sue can try.
So, as you sat down, the pitter-pattering of orcs who had entered to take their seats as well. It's still fairly empty in here. I'd say it's about just under halfway full. But there's definitely room to spare between groups. Surprisingly enough, a circus ain't really an orc's thing.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
Wow, shocking.
And as they all kind of came in and found their seats and everything kind of died down, you heard the oh so irritating voice of Reeves Hutchinson going, "Who's ready to start the show?"
As I hear that,
Let
I'm
me die.
grabbing Bois's hand.
Okay, Astro,
Quick
you had
question
something?
before. Yes. Were our weapons taken when we walked in, or did I just walk in with swords in my hand?
Negative. You were good to go.
We-
Also, we are so
we walked-
armed.
In with everything.
Y'all
Who
walked
needs
in.
weapons?
I have 2 guns.
Who needs
Okay.
weapons?
Just
Uh,
Die, shit, die, eat
I don't think
shit,
I'm gonna
die.
like use them or anything.
To be
Uh,
fair, I don't need weapons either as long as I just continuously cast inflict wounds on my fists.
also,
Fair.
Alva, were you actually booing, or were you just doing that for comedic effect?
No, I'm doing that as risky. I'm not doing that as Alva.
Okay, just want to make sure. As he says this, you hear this small pattering of orcs just.
Silence from our section.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Astro will clap.
All right.
Look at that.
All right. As the clapping is kind of reaching its peak, it's not that loud. The star of the show, Reeves himself, blows aside the curtain on the opposite side of the tent, wearing a black kind of cape that goes down to his ankles, with a almost black vest and purple undershirt, wearing a purple and black hat. Very classic ringmaster look to him. Boys, give me a history check real quick.
Who?
Boys. Boys.
Oh, boys.
Oh, boys? Okay, because Discord went into the fucky wucky.
Yeah.
It did the little.
Take patience with us, guys. Discord's been on a little bit of an ass kick as of late for no reason.
At least I'm
That's
introduced
because
to
it hates us in particular. I refuse to go on Zoom one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
this is Discord right now.
13.
Okay. You're pretty sure you've seen Reeves' hat before. You can't quite pinpoint where, but you know you've seen it.
On him?
You aren't 100% certain where it comes from, but you know that that hat is familiar to you somehow. As he kind of comes out and just keeps his arms outstretched as he walks to the center, kind of a staff in one hand, kind of brushes it in front of him as he takes a bow. We have a lovely show for you all today, so please enjoy. And as he says the word enjoy, he locks eyes with Bois. And then merely
Just
backs away, back out of the tent. As he
Boys, do
finally,
you know this guy or something?
as he finally makes his way out of the tent, the first act starts to come out. You see, there's a somewhat shorter humanoid figure kind of clasped in this green cloak, kind of covering their entire body. You can't make out any features on them whatsoever. Next to them stands this very, very tall, and when I mean tall, I mean we're reaching like Goliath levels of height. Human woman. She has almost chocolate brown skin. She seems to be wearing kind of a tight leotard outfit. As you hear Reeves from the back go, our first act for you tonight, the Flying Soulmates. As the woman starts to climb a ladder up to the top, you get the sense this is a trapeze act. And as she gets to the top, you notice that the other humanoid figure has stayed at the bottom and actually sits.
Who's next to me?
Yeah. And actually sits down in the center of the ring.
Okay.
And there is silence for a second as you see this human woman go. And as she exhales, this blue mist comes from her mouth as she's exhaling more and more. And this blue mist... Go for it.
I'm going to wrench. Well, not wrench. I'm going to slowly slide my right hand away from Sue. Is he on my right or left side?
I'm on your right.
Yeah.
On my right. I'll slide my hand out of Sue's, dig into my pouch, and grab a copper coin, and then slide it back. Slide the coin into Sue's hand.
Okay.
In his palm.
All right.
And I'm going to look him in the eye, and I'm just going to be like, very subtly point, you know?
Yeah.
Up towards them.
Okay. As this blue mist kind of grows and moves, it moves to the other side of the trapeze, where it finally takes form into a human man. And you realize that these are the Flying Soul Mates, as this is seemingly just a human soul on the other side of the trapeze.
Oh,
Odd.
that's dark. Okay.
They start their trapeze act, moving back and forth, flinging one another wildly across the tent. And I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wha-
Oh.
Okay.
Not horrible. I don't have good wisdom. Okay.
Oddly enough, neither do I.
No, that makes
That's
sense.
funny. That's
That
funny.
makes sense.
It's funny because I'm a cleric.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Boys, you make yours at advantage. Apologies.
Okay.
Forgot to mention
At
that.
disadvantage?
Advantage.
Okay.
I don't get that look. Take it away
Quick, before he changes his mind.
quickly.
I already did it.
All right. From the top, Alva.
19.
All right, Astro.
18.
All right, boys.
30-20.
All right, Stella.
Nice. 15.
All right, Sue.
4.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yikes.
All right.
She was just confused about this copper coin that's been in his hand.
We're off to
I
a
was-
great start,
Okay.
guys.
She was
Never mind.
confused.
No.
DM used confusion. It's super effective.
It's
Yeah.
very effective.
Boys legit is pointing at them.
Stu doesn't understand.
He wants you to pelt it at their faces.
Thank you. I should have gave it to
Oh,
Astro.
I thought I was.
You
I
should
thought I
have
was-
given it to Astro.
Stu is literally.
I would have done it. I don't think you would have handed it to me. I would have said, "Yeah."
Astro would have done it immediately.
As this act is starting to come to its finish, you see
Excuse me.
the two poles that are currently holding the trapeze up elevate themselves a little bit and move outwards towards the edge of the tent, creating a larger gap in between the two. As they start swinging once again, eventually they get their momentum, and the woman leaps off of her platform. And at that moment, you see the little figure in the center of the ring stand up and create a small little cone with his hand, brings it up to his mouth, looks up, and a jet of emerald green flame goes up to near the top of the tent, and she goes directly through it. As she...
Emerald green flame, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's familiar.
it is. As she makes this marvelous leap and grasps onto the hands of her soulmate, he swings her once, and she lets go again and starts doing flips as she lands on the ground. And as she lands somehow gracefully from the top of this trapeze and does a little bit of a curtsy, you see her trapeze is dotted with this emerald green flame, but she doesn't seem to care. As she takes her curtsy, the form up at the top vanishes. You hear the orcs seemingly now more into this and more enjoying of it.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, this would be really cool if these guys weren't fucking assholes.
If
Yeah,
we didn't know they
yeah.
were evil, I would be so into this right now.
I
Yeah.
would too.
Although I suppose that's how it's supposed to be.
This'll do.
I'm going to nudge Sue again and like
Just kind of looking at him.
You toss it?
I put it in my dominant hand and just fling. I
I
throw
mean-
it at the person in the fire. That's
Bean 'em.
covered in the green fire.
Okay.
bean him right in the fucking noggin.
Make me... This is an improvised weapon, so how we're gonna do this is just make me a dexterity check.
All right. No proficiency bonus.
No, because you're not proficient with improvised weaponry.
19.
Okay. As you kind of chuck this coin, you almost throw it like you're skipping a stone across a lake. As the coin just kind of out into the tent, and as she is finishing her curtsy, the coin just doom right off the top of her head. And as she kind of
Oh, not as good as Capelli twins. What happened to them?
she kind of looks back up to your group and gives you a big white tooth smile, specifically to your group.
Give us the Scapelli twins. We don't want you.
And if anyone wants to make me a perception check,
Gladly.
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm dying.
Ooh. Oh wait, I actually have good
A
perception.
what? Perception check?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's my shit talk check, by the way?
I'll give it to you in a second.
Okay.
Intimidation.
Where's my kids?
Alva, what you got?
8.
Astro,
21.
Boys,
Didn't roll.
Stella,
12.
Sue.
Natural 20, 23.
Nice.
I'm gonna put this in your private chats.
Ooh.
Secret.
I don't know
that's
why
fair
I'm
chat.
saying
I almost
ooh.
put
I
that
didn't get anything.
I almost put that in player chat, not my private chat.
Oh, you should put it. You should put it. No.
Oh.
Oh my god. I can't believe you put that in my private chat, Gear.
Oh no!
Oh no.
He has
Oh, no.
was that? He has a nuclear bomb?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh god, he's got the moon?
He's got the launch codes?
Oh. Whoa.
Not my ramen.
It
Is ramen in D&D? It is now.
Yeah. can be.
It is now.
All right.
1 second here.
You're good. You have a little bit of time as unless you wanted to do something pretty quickly here. I'm gonna take a sip of my beverage.
Not
But-
so
Where is Ellie and Elvira Scapelli? He's just still jeering at them, just like,
Yeah.
boo, give us the twins. Your act's washed up. You're never going to make it in the big time.
Thumbs up, sock.
Fucking 7th level, man.
Or I'm going to ignore that comment. All right. And as this first main act kind of finishes, boys, go ahead and give me either a... Actually, what kind of role do you want to put in for this? Intimidation, persuasion, what you looking at here? What you trying to do?
Persuasion would be good, but I don't think I'm trying to persuade them. I'm trying to just piss them off, so intimidation?
If you're trying to piss them off, let's go for intimidation.
Yeah.
A general anger style of check. We'll use intimidation as the base.
Ah! 26.
All right. And after she kind of smiles and looks to the group, she looks specifically at you boys, and her brown eyes turn blood red as she smiles just a little bit more and walks away.
Oh boy.
Boo!
I just grab Bois's wrist.
What?
Any attempt to boo is drowned out by the clapping of the orcs, who are now thoroughly enjoying the show.
And Astro.
Astro.
I will not do anything.
Is Astro your excuse to meme?
No.
No, that's
That's the ass.
Corbo.
Slightly.
Corbo, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Corbo, yeah, okay. That makes
Astro's my chance to be a little bit of an asshole.
sense. A little.
A little bit loud of an asshole.
After a couple of more
Fucking
intermediary acts that are a little less memorable, a little bit more of that classic circusy kind of a feel.
Yeah.
Everyone, they get fucking like,
Yep.
Heckled.
mm-hmm.
After the third act or the third performance leaves, it is the end of the first act, and there is a little 2-minute break. Do you guys plan to stay for Act 2?
Of
Yeah.
course.
I'm staying here for everybody else.
Fantastic.
I look
Is there
at
any
Bois.
guard? Are there any guards around?
You can see there are the 2 orc guards that kind of guarded the entrance. They're still there. But
Question:
other than
What's stopping me from jumping the barrier?
that- Uh,
Me.
nothing. There actually is no barrier. Like there's just the wooden
Oh.
rim of the ring right in front of you, and then the ring itself.
Good. Then I would like to roll to
Me.
avoid Sue.
Um,
To get and to get out.
Christ
Get.
alive.
I'm going to jump the barrier or whatever.
Christ.
and so you're gonna try and stop him.
Yes.
Okay. This is going to be a grapple check. So Sue, I need athletics. Boys, I need athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Understood.
Athletics for me.
Yep.
Foxtrot, that might be decent. What's my athletics? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you proficient in it?
Yeah.
A monk,
I,
man.
I forgot I was.
Monk.
I'm not.
I
Alright.
used acrobatics just so you know.
All right. Sue.
So I rolled 11, but that's plus 7, so that's an 18.
All right,
Nice.
boys.
I rolled a 19.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
No.
Hold on.
No.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
Jesus.
He's a performer. This makes sense.
It does make sense, yeah.
Do I
Damn.
notice? Hold on. Do I notice Sue trying to grab me and stop me?
Yeah, it's not. I'm guessing you're
Yeah.
not being subtle about it.
No.
But I'm.
You see him
I
like,
mean, so then
boom, and grab where you were.
if I see him do that, I'm gonna stop and turn around. Look, what?
He kind of
What do
looks
you-
at you and kind of gives you this questioning look.
I'm going to stop this
Boys.
before it gets any worse.
Boys.
We're here.
I know we are, but
Well, can I join you?
oh, guys,
What? What do you want?
I'm kind of trying to watch the show here.
maybe. Okay, Astra, wrong thing to say. Maybe we wait just a little bit, because
Well-
if you attack now, you will be seen as the bad guy.
I could care what they think about me here.
No, it's not.
Kind of the orcs that are the problem.
It's the orcs that are the problem.
If we
Because
wait
they will.
any longer, they will turn on us anyway.
I just.
Then what's in the second act?
Fuck if I know, but it can't be good.
I.
If you want to sit here on your asses and wait, go for it. I'll join you. And he's going to go back to his seat and sit down.
Okay.
And then we'll just become Reeves' little puppets for the rest of our lives.
Boys.
I had a good life anyway. Well, I was good. No, I proposed I have to live.
You will be fine. We will not let you get taken by bitch ass Reeves and fuckstick everyone else. I would rather put a bullet in my head before I do that.
You don't want to take this opportunity that we have, this opening.
And we're gonna be. The orcs are gonna be the ones that are gonna think we're the ones fucking everything up. They're already suspicious of us.
Yeah.
They're suspicious of everybody that's an outsider.
Asher, you had a question?
I seem real
what
friendly.
What if we try to make them think we're part of the act?
That's a
Uh,
possibility.
Boys, you feel this familiar prodding at your mind of a close ally.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna let it through? Or are you gonna try and push it back?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Sue, you're connected.
Cool. When you're in there, what's your plan?
Find Reeves and kill him.
And the guards that are all around?
You mean the guards that are at the front?
I thought we saw some around the outside when we walked around. Did you not see
Yeah.
any?
There's none here. It's just us. And the orcs that paid the ticket. Come in. If you see any, tell me.
I haven't seen any more than the ones we saw when we walked in.
Then there you go.
Let's wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit, not long. Midway through the second act, when they're performing, we can go. If they're midway through the act, they won't be prepared for it. Meanwhile, while they're in between acts, they may have more time to get Reeves out. I say we wait for Reeves to show his face again, if you want to ambush him.
Okay.
Look, I understand you want him dead, but we have to be smart about this.
You're right. You're absolutely right. You do have to be
I
smart
don't want
about
you
this.
I don't want you to rush in and get hurt. I want you to get what you need. You need this. But I can't let a brother go.
We'll wait.
Good. You give me the signal when you want, and I'm with you. I believe in you.
I will say that he slips our grasp again. I'm
won't.
not going to be very happy.
He won't. I'm gonna break the connection there.
Okay.
After careful consideration, because I am incredibly smart, as we all know,
Right.
Yes,
I'm
very smart.
not sure. I actually think that Bois might be onto something with leaving right now, because I do think that standing up and walking out in the middle of the act is a little bit tension grabby.
So he kind of puts his finger up and kind of points to Bois.
Boys?
Boys? I'm
No,
like,
he's there.
waiting.
He's just
Zoned?
yeah.
Okay.
I
Like motioning wait.
wait.
And then I'm gonna look for Estella and sign. Wait for Reeves to show his face, then we go.
Wait for him to show his face, and then we go. That seems like the plan Boys and Sue have come up with.
Seems like a decent one.
Astro, you okay?
Yep, alright, let's do it.
Alright.
That is our decision.
Kind of looking over to Astro, kind of seeing how he's like acting.
He's gonna and Boys is gonna lean back and he's gonna look at Astro. Astro, do you need to take a bathroom break? You have to use the restroom.
I guess now is the time to do it, right?
Yeah, it
Before
would.
the show
It,
starts again?
absolutely before the show starts.
Alright.
Just
take a leak.
take as long as you like.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. As you head
We're
out
so
the,
subtle.
as you head out the front, the two orcs kind of looking at you. You need your ticket if you come back.
Oh shit. Alright. I'll go grab it. I'll be right back.
That was on you
I'll walk
already.
back to the group. I'm gonna say, got my ticket. Apparently I need to get back in.
And,
You're going the wrong way for the bathroom.
and about that point, you hear the orcs start clapping as more circus performers start coming out.
And I'll
Fuck!
scoot out of my way out the back.
Oh, okay, good. There you go.
You're trying to go out
Alright.
the back.
Out the entrance.
Okay, out the entrance. Okay.
I'll flash my ticket to the guards as I walk out.
And they just kind of nod at you. We'll get to you in a second, Astro.
Okay.
As one of these kind of less important acts kind of finishes up, there's kind of silence in the tents for a second before you hear this as well, Astro. Boom. 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 And as the curtain in the back parts, this giant behemoth cloaked in large orange robes comes out. He stands, if you had to guess, at least 15 feet tall, and at least about as broad as, you can't quite see it, but think about double the size of a normal humanoid. And muscular. You can even see it from out of the cloak. Muscles on his muscles.
Mm-hmm.
Muscles on your eyeballs.
Ooh.
As you hear Reeves again from the back. The world's greatest strongman has entered your presence. Who wants to take up the challenge and beat him in a
Oh,
feat of strength?
damn it.
Kind of looking over to Alva.
She is contemplating it. She's looking at him like,
Do it,
You
do it.
see a few orcs kind of raise up their hands.
seeing a few hands, she raises her own.
All right. From the back, you see a little orb of purple energy as it comes out and touches one of the orcs' raised hands. You have been chosen. Step forward. And as the kind of stumbles his way through the crowd, kind of coming down, it's like, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. And makes his way into the ring. You hear Reeves again. If you can lift the boulder the strong man creates, well, you win. And you see this behemoth reach down and just boom, his hands go beneath the ground as he just rips out a giant chunk of earth. About a yard wide
Jesus.
and about as deep.
Oh,
Holy.
And
Christ.
boom! As your states kind of jump for a second. After all these rumblings, you're feeling them too.
Now. I'm
Uh,
whispering to, now. Go now.
It's not,
Sue is
Here.
watching Bois.
it's not here.
I need everyone except for Astra to make me another wisdom save.
Okay.
That's much better.
Alva.
15.
Okay. Boys.
17.
Okay. Stella.
8.
All right. Sue.
Is this Saturday? Lucky number.
Nice.
17 turns to dirty 20.
Got it. Alrighty. As this continues onward, you see the orc kind of immediately kind of grab under this rock and you see like veins popping in his arms as he's trying to lift this humongous boulder. Just dejectedly starts walking back to his seat. And eventually that kind of orc comes back out again and reaches out to the other orc who has his hand raised. You're next. As the other orc comes over and is going to attempt to pick up the boulder. Gets his hands underneath it and for those of you who are pretty perceptive, you see it raise above the ground about that much on his side
Meh.
before and he walks back to his seat. And eventually, the orc comes over and hits Alva's hand. And you're our final participant for the evening.
She'll slowly stand up, shimmy out of the road that she's in, and just kind of slowly make her way to the boulder.
All right. Go ahead and give me a strength check to try and lift this boulder.
Before I do, could I use the potential situation that Bois is in to get into a rage?
You may.
Then I will rage.
All right.
All right. Then I will go ahead and roll the strength check, I
Yep.
assume.
Yep.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Plus.
You probably saw my hand go right for it, and it rolled onto the 20.
I trust you. I trust you. Plus what?
24 total.
Okay. as you are just like, is you just need to vent some of this anger so you don't blow up in your seat. You plant your legs and squat down, get your hands underneath the boulder, and because you're smart enough, lift with your legs as you try and wrench this boulder off the ground. You get it a solid 6 inches off the ground before it slips out of your fingers and boom. Oh, so close, little missy. But no dice. Thank you for playing, though.
I'm gonna go back to my seat, not saying a word.
I need another wisdom save from you.
Okay.
In particular.
Ooh, 9.
Okay.
Ugh.
As no one is left to take on the challenge of this behemoth of a creature, he gets both hands on either side of it and lifts it up as if they were made of styrofoam or whatever that is in medieval times, and sets it right back down where he grabbed it. And all that's left is 2 handprints where he originally grabbed it. Astro, what do you do now that you're outside?
I would like to make my way along the edge of the tent. I want to find
Making my way.
like backstage.
Give me a stealth check.
25.
All right.
Fingers crossed.
Just for shits and giggles. Okay. As you're kind of making your way around the edge, you look around. You see a few orcs that are kind of walking around. They don't seem to be guardsmen. They seem to just be townsfolk who are just doing some late night affairs. But none of them seem to turn an eye towards you as you start walking around towards the back. And you can eventually see the kind of backstage area. It's very simple, surprisingly. A small campfire with actual regular legitimate flame, reds, oranges, yellows, and all, with Reeves sitting at it along with a few other characters, a few of which you recognize. You see the character robed in green, you see the trapezist, and right behind Reeves you see the character in the red cloak you've seen a couple of times now. It's always right at or on his side.
Oh, the little thing? Is he tiny? Or am I misremembering?
You're misremembering. They are like full human size, but yet they stand on his shoulder at times with a single toe.
Okay. Yep. Didn't realize that. Interesting. So there's 4 of them total?
Yeah, right now.
Think I can...
At least from what you can see at this point.
Right.
None of them seem to be looking your direction.
I think I'll just wait a bit. I'll let the show continue.
Okay.
I want this crowd to thin a little bit more.
All right. As this kind of strongman act finishes up and 1 or 2 more acts kind of come in and do their thing, the end of the second act comes. You guys would know that there are 3 acts in total.
Mm-hmm.
And Astra, you see, because you haven't seen this creature yet. This giant behemoth in orange comes out and sits on the other side of Reeves, and it completely blocks your view of the rest of the area.
He knows there. He knows we're all there.
Is there anything you wish to do before the end of Act 2?
Is there any like what's the word? Like I can't remember the word right now, but like things built up like a fly system, or is it
It's
like
I think it's like a tent.
right? But like, dude, she was trapezing. Like,
Oh,
is there
I see what
anything
you
that's,
mean.
Like,
Oh, you're talking about like the implements that they were using for the trapeze?
yeah, and stuff like that.
It doesn't seem like there's any in the back right now. That's all still in the tent.
Okay. All right. Can I just try to reposition to get a better view at Reeves?
I'll need another stealth check at disadvantage because you
Okay.
have to go out into the open to get that kind of
Oh
angle.
yay! 16 still. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
wow.
rogues.
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 Don't you have the talent one yet for Rogue?
Yeah, when
That's
does-
not until like
That's like
17.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that was
super-
11.
Yeah.
Nah, it's like super high level, like 14 or something like that.
Dang.
Damn.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought reliable talent was like level 11.
No, rogues get it a
My
lot
bad.
later than the
Yeah.
glamour bards do. Not the glamour bards, the eloquence bards.
My bad.
You're good.
We get
Maybe thinking of
It's-
expertise, which I get at like
Oh,
6.
it is
Yeah.
11th level.
Hmm?
It is 11th level. I just looked it up.
Oh,
I know my rogues.
Yeah, but we ain't there
I
yet.
know.
Hold on, Oh, we are 10. That's true.
Oh yeah, we're
Rogue-
10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're not there yet. True.
you're still not there yet, but
we get it.
level.
You get it sooner than we
That's
thought.
true.
yeah,
Yeah, I just
Rogue
looked
is
it
my
up. 'Cause
favorite class for a reason, dude.
fair enough.
I just looked it up because I was curious, and it says by 11th level.
All right, good to know.
Interesting.
As you kind of get yourself better situated, you hear you hear the ruffling of grass around your feet, from just kind of brushing your feet just too low as you're moving. From what you can see, you're not quite sure if anyone heard you or not.
Okay.
They're all just kind of sitting around the campfire. No one's really speaking at the moment. They're just kind of sitting there.
Weird. All right. Well, as long as I'm in a place where I can see Reeves, I'll again lie in wait.
Okay. With the end of the second act, you will have another 2-minute intermission before the final act. Do you plan to stay where you are?
I plan on staying where I am. I actually have a question for you.
Yep.
Did I recognize any of the people in the acts? Like, did their faces look familiar from being around towns and such?
Roll me a history check.
I'm aware this is a stupid question, but I
No.
must ask because personal theories.
Even no such thing, to be honest.
Let me know what you
I think
got.
it's a good question.
17.
Okay. The only person you're able to really make out a face of was the trapezist, because the others kind of had that cloak covering any features they may have.
Yeah.
And as you kind of rack your brain, you're pretty confident that the only time you may have seen her was in ESL, whenever you
Okay.
first met Reeves' band.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for indulging my theories.
Of course.
I assume by now my rage would be over.
Absolutely, yeah. You've calmed down by this point.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Your temper's kind of come down to a little more of a level where you don't feel like you're gonna boil over at any second.
Right. Okay.
Last call for anything before Act 3 starts.
Nope.
Can't think of anything.
As Act 3 kind of starts up again, the orcs now, they are just loving every second of this show.
Man, that thing was heavy.
Few more of these intermediary acts kind of come through, and they kind of just pass by your memory. Until the stage clears and you hear Reeves' voice once again. And it is time for our final act. And about this point, Astro, you see the figure in red that stands behind Reeves disappear.
I'm gonna look around my area real quick to make sure that he's not like behind me.
Perception check.
Ah.
Um,
Ah.
25.
You did not see anyone around you.
Okay.
That's good.
For our final act, we have a very, very rare spectacle for you all this evening. I introduce you, our glorious Tamer. And suddenly, in the center of the ring, you see this figure in red just appear.
No.
You all
no.
recognize this figure as the one who blocked you back in Eosil and stays by Reeve's side almost all the time.
Bois is now getting visibly upset.
Yep. I actually need a wisdom save from you boys real quick. And this one's going to be at disadvantage.
Oh, shit. That's a 7.
Okay? I will message you in your private chat.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's what you need to know.
Not good.
No.
As this figure kind of still fully robed takes a small bow, emerging into the tent, you see two larger than what you would normally imagine lions that just start prowling into the ring. You hear some of the orcs kind of gasp and wonder and just like making sure that the people around them stay safe.
I'm looking at Bois.
He is not. He is doing his best to stay still.
And as they both pounce at this figure, the figure boom, disappears again, boom, and appears behind them. And just with their arm, just boom, right into the back of these lions, and they just sit. And you hear a little before they kind of wave their hand and get sent to the back. And you see a larger creature come out now. This one, you're not 100% sure it's not a minotaur, the size of it. As this bull comes out and, seeing red, starts charging at this creature. And right before the two collide, the character disappears and reappears on top of the bull's head and just grabs it by the horns, turns it around, and the bull sits. And once again, we're clapping. And as the bull goes back, you hear Reeve's voice one last time. Now to show you what true magic is. Before this, I need everyone in the tent to make me a wisdom saving throw, except for Bois.
Oh, much better. Thank God for lucky dice.
Alva.
21.
Okay. Stella.
19.
Okay. Sue.
One less than that, 18.
Okay. as you hear this guttural growling coming from the back. And you hear these footsteps start entering the tent. You see an adult black dragon enter the arena.
A what?
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, you're gonna need to repeat that. I feel like I just misheard you.
An adult black dragon enters the
Okay, I
arena.
did not mishear you.
And as it does, these orcs seem terrified. They seem to be frozen in their seats. As this black dragon just looks down to the figure in red and just this jet of poisonous breath. And you see this character engulfed by that breath. And whenever the breath ends, they are not standing there anymore. And there's this giant crater as the rock has eroded away from the poisonous breath.
They took our weapons at the front, didn't they? Or do we still
No.
have them?
You still have
We
them.
still have our
We have
weapons.
them. We have them.
As everyone starts to panic for a few seconds, you see the figure walk from its neck to the top of its head, and with one swift kick, the dragon lays down. As the character takes one final bow, they disappear, and the dragon
This is the
walks to the back.
This is the one where Bois doesn't say anything, like no jeering or anything.
Astro, you have not seen any of these creatures enter the back area.
Did he hear that shit though?
You would have heard at least the poison breath hitting the ground. You wouldn't know what it was, but you would know something happened in the tent.
Did I hear applause following it?
Yes, you did. And
Okay.
as you hear that applause, this character appears behind Reeves again. And as the clapping kind of continues, it eventually dies down. Thank you all for coming to another wonderful, marvelous, and frightening show. Please, come see us again soon. And I
Bois
mean,
at that stands up, grabs his chair, turns it around, and then steps on it. He casts thaumaturgy on himself. Voice boom is making his voice boom up to 3 times as loud as normal. Encore! Come on, encore!
Alva, Stella, and Sue.
Mm-hmm.
Something clicks in the back of your brain. He's interrupting the show. That's not allowed.
Oh, you are a motherfucker and a half.
You are evil. You are mean.
Oh dear.
Here I'm doing the thing again.
Okay. You no longer hear that voice.
7th level, man. I love that.
I want to
First time I've gotten to use it.
Say, no.
That's the first time I've gotten to use it, actually.
No. Fuck you.
So kind of cool. I'm
What's
happy.
it like to be
But
special?
also,
Very much.
Encore, encore. Come on, encore. Woo!
Boys, maybe we
I wouldn't do that.
sit down.
Encore! Come on!
Boys,
You
Please sit
can
down.
see Sue kind of looking up at you.
please
Is
sit
slowly
anyone
down.
in
looking
the back
around.
moving because of this?
No.
Alright.
You see a couple of the orcs start to stand up and move towards you, boys.
Please sit down. I don't want you to get hurt. Please.
Well,
I'll
he's gonna
I'll stand
Sue's
up
gonna
next to
spin his chair around and stand up on it too, kind of taking a look around.
What are you guys doing?
He's gonna like, you remember that part in the Nightmare Before Christmas where Jack Skellington steps on the chair and then like it falls back?
Yeah.
You know, like
Oh yeah.
he's literally gonna just like do that and lean off. And he's gonna walk his happy ass to the center, pull out his rapier and be like, "Oh, come on! Now, don't you want to see more?"
Before you do, as soon as you start walking towards the arena, Stella and Alva, that thing clicks again. You both take 10 points of psychic damage
Okay.
and realize you have to stop him now.
Gonna run up and try to pull him away.
Are you gonna run up?
I'm not
Can
gonna.
I attempt
I'm
to
running
try.
up and I'm trying to pull you away.
I'm not
Can
going
I-
to try. I am going to pull you away.
Can I
Boys,
tackle Alva, excuse me,
First,
Please.
and just pull her off to the side as I see this happen?
we're gonna do a dual grapple check real quick. Alva and Stella, I need athletics. Boys, I
Okay.
need athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Ooh. I
Thank
wish
God
it was Saturday.
I actually kind of wish it was. I'm kind of glad I rolled low, to be honest.
What did you
'cause
say again?
I don't want to do this as risky. You have to do athletics.
Athletics. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, Boys is the only one who gets the choice because he's the victim of the grapple.
Yeah, I took acrobatics again.
Go figure.
Rightfully so.
Alva and Stella.
15.
Okay,
7.
okay. Boys.
24.
Okay. As a few of your friends try and grab you, you slip your arm out from their grasp, and you jump as you realize a few of the orcs try to tackle you.
Okay, this isn't fun anymore.
Sue's gonna kind of step in front of Boys, kind of like taking inventory, taking stock of anyone who tries to go through me, kind of saying you have to go through me, if
You-
that makes sense.
Almost
Let's just go.
Every orc in the arena stands up and starts walking towards Boys.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up towards the backstage area.
Alva and Stella, again, 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Stop him and anyone else, even if it means hurting them.
I'm gonna get
this
shot.
like a
Yeah.
Say again, Alva?
Is this like a charm?
You aren't sure. Right now, your mind is being consumed by this idea.
You know what? I'm gonna chance this. I'd like to go into a rage.
Okay?
I also have mindless rage, so if it is a charm, it's broken.
Okay? I have to check now.
And if not, well, it just makes me have advantage on strength checks.
Still,
Well,
So either way, it still benefits me. Preferably the former. I also
Sorry.
assume it isn't like frightened.
No, you're not frightened for sure.
Yeah, I figured, but just in case it was, mindless rage also prevents me from being frightened while raging.
Okay. As soon as you enter your rage, the voice stops.
I'm
Fuck yeah.
gonna take out my dagger and I'm gonna start walking my way towards
I'm going to grapple
Sue
Stella.
and Boys. I just have my. I'm like, please, can we just go home? Can we please just go home?
I'm going to grapple Stella.
Okay?
Oh, okay.
Alva, athletics. Stella, athletics or acrobatics.
Understood.
let's title
That's
this
a
episode
lot better.
"Athletics or Acrobatics."
Alva,
23.
Stella.
19.
Okay? As Alva just kind of bear hugs you, you are stopped in your tracks.
Okay. Can we? I just want to go home. Can we? I just wanna get-
them.
Don't
I don't.
Don't listen to that voice, damn it! Obviously screaming in your ear.
These orcs are starting to converge into the ring. They're coming from all sides. There's no way you can stop all of them from entering the arena.
Bro, I'm not gonna wait anymore. I'm now dashing into the back.
Okay. Go ahead and give me just a general dexterity check.
Okay. Dexterity?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 15.
Okay. Even with Sue containing 3 orcs, like as much as he can stop from running at you, you still have about 25 or 30 orcs on your tail. But they are big and they are lumbering, and you are spry and nimble. As you start to outrun them, you boom, run out the back.
I'm going backstage, man. That's what I'm doing.
And as you go out the back of the tent, you see a field, and in the distance you see the wall that breaks Foltef away from Foltef Square. Astro,
I don't see anything.
Astro, you wouldn't have seen Bois come through. As far as you know, everyone's still inside the tent.
Oh.
But Bois, whenever you walk out, it is dark.
Woo!
There is nothing in this field.
What's behind me?
Behind you is the tent. You just walked through the tent.
I don't see Astro, and Astro doesn't see me. Does Astro see the people behind the tent? I would know this. Why am I asking?
But Astro, you would. And nothing has changed so far. You hear a bit of skirmishing inside the tent, but the rest of the circus is just sitting here at the campfire.
How many orcs are around me?
Around you, I'd
Within
say
15 feet.
within 15 feet. I'd say there's still about 5 or 6.
I want to get into the middle of as many of them as I can.
There.
And keep Alva and Stella more than 15 feet away from me if I can.
Okay. I'll say you go into the center. The orcs are already trying to run out to the back. Meanwhile, Alva, Stella, is there anything you're doing super fast while Sue's running out to this?
I'm going to
Trying to break out of Alva's grip.
I'm going to keep Stella restrained.
Okay. Stella, another click in the back of your head. I need 20 points of psychic damage. Kill them.
I don't want to. Alva, please let me go. It hurts. It hurts.
As she's in my grasp, I'm going to cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
4. So that's 10
I
plus 6.
am.
Heal 16 for me, please.
Okay. I'm trying to get out of her grasp currently.
Okay.
I'm going to keep the hold.
All right, and another.
Screaming in your ear. Resist the voice, damn it!
I need another contested grapple check. So Alva, athletics. Stella, athletics or acrobatics.
18.
23 again.
Damn it.
Sue, what are you doing?
1 second.
1.
That. So I
Okay.
do that first.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend 2 key points.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
All right.
I need every orc around me to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna make this as a horde because I don't want to roll fucking 25
I
times.
don't blame you, but my point is to try to get as many of them as I can in this.
That is going to be a 17.
Save.
Okay. So I know these could still take a damage here, but they will not be pushed back.
Yeah, they won't be pushed back to 10 feet, which is what I was going for.
Mhm.
So I was trying to get a couple of them just to be pushed into each other and start, like, domino effect, pins, everything like that, knocking around
Okay.
to try to stop them.
All right.
So 2d8.
Yep.
5 and 7. So 12.
Okay.
12. What is that? Thunder? Thunder damage.
Okay. As they kind of take this damage, they look at you and continue moving towards the back. They seem to not care about you at the moment. Boys, you see the first couple of orcs start to come through the edge of the tent.
Fuck. There's nothing there.
Nope.
Nothing there.
Nope.
I'm going to start walking, or not walking, but running around the side of the tent to see if I can find the edge, if anything.
Which direction are you running?
Right.
Okay. Astro odds or evens?
Odds.
Ah, that fell off the table. Okay. As you start running along the side of the tent, you start to see bits of Fultefa Way. A couple lights still on as people are still up and about, but you don't see anything of Reeves' possibility.
All right. I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Do you look back to the back of the tent?
Do I look back to the back of the tent?
Yes. At any point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like stopping every so often and be like,
Eventually, as you look back, you see Reeves and the rest of his performers sitting around a campfire. Not talking. And
what about the orcs?
You don't see any orcs. They're not talking. They're merely just sitting around the campfire, looking into the fire itself.
Do I have enough time before casting invisibility to, like, pick up a rock and throw it in that direction?
You do. Throw it, and eventually it disappears.
Figured. Okay. I cast invisibility,
Okay.
and I am gone.
All right. All right. Alva and Stella. Alva, are you still trying to contain the grasp?
Yes.
Stella,
I'm
roll.
actually gonna try to start walking backwards with her in my grasp.
Okay. As you start walking, Stella, roll me to hit.
Mm-hmm. 17.
Alva?
Does it meet my AC? I assume.
Yeah, the 17 hit.
A 17
Yeah,
hit.
17 hits. 17 hits.
Okay. Roll damage.
Mm-hmm. 4 damage.
Okay.
What damage type?
It's just piercing from a dagger.
Piercing, yeah,
You
piercing.
take half because of your yep.
Mhm.
You take 2.
I'm sorry. It hurts. Just let me go, please.
More.
We're getting out of here.
Maim them. Kill them.
I'm gonna keep dragging her
More
back.
psychic damage?
Not yet. I need you to make another wisdom save.
Okay.
Fuck! I wish I was able to cast Bless on her too. Damn it!
Uh,
At disadvantage.
17?
Sorry, at
Oh,
disadvantage.
damn it.
I meant to specify that. That's my fault.
17.
17? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alva and Stella, you both hear the sound of metal hitting earth as you see Stella's dagger drop to the ground, and her hand shakily starts reaching for her gun.
I'm gonna try to. Can I reach for her hand and keep her gun down?
You can certainly try. Stella, you do not have control of your hand anymore. It's doing this on its own.
Cool.
seemingly.
I'm gonna keep her hand down then.
Okay, give me this wouldn't be particularly grapple since you're going for a specific body part right now. We'll call this just give me a strength check. I'm going to roll.
I have advantage.
I'm going to roll this because it is not technically Stella's grasp right now.
Ooh, okay, that's good.
What you got?
22.
with the spell that's taking hold of her, it's a spell DC of 23.
Damn!
No.
Because as you grab her hand, she seemingly has a lot more strength than you remember, and the gun gets poked right into your torso.
Stella, what are you doing?
I don't have control. This isn't me. This is
Sue, what are you doing?
whatever that is. This is
Right.
Scarlet.
Meanwhile, Astro. I wonder if they're loving the show in there. I
I'm-
wish I could have stayed to watch.
I'm about to get back to you. Don't worry. I'm just waiting on.
No, no, no,
the-
no.
Honestly-
That's not what I'm trying to. I just think
At
it's
this
funny.
point, I'm so glad Astro left.
Yeah, me.
Me too.
We would have been dead.
He would have started slashing immediately.
One of the fastest runners in the
That's
group
true.
besides Sue.
Yeah.
I would have been
I
caught.
was walking
And,
this speed now 45 feet. Holy cow.
I would have been caught
have
and
a wa-
flayed.
All right, Sue, I need an answer. What are you doing?
After kind of realizing that it's not working, I'm going to try to chase after Bois.
Okay.
I'm going to where I saw him go.
As you run out of the tent, you see nothing. It is pitch black, no performers, just an empty field, and off in the distance you see the wall that breaks apart Fultef away from Fultef School Way.
Now I use detect magic.
You may.
I'm going to use detect magic
Um,
at will because Warlock.
yep.
Ooh.
Cool.
You see the entire area around you. Woof! You're almost blinded for a second as you sense this illusion magic around you.
Can I sense where it's coming from?
No.
And I wouldn't know how to break illusion magic either, Sue. I'm gonna guess Bois win along the wall and just kind of run that way, see if I can find him.
Are you going to the right or left?
Left.
Okay.
I don't know which way. I legit don't remember which way Bois win. I'm hoping it's this way.
Astro, is there anything you've been doing in the intermediary?
I'm just kind of waiting for a signal, so not really. I mean, where exactly am I? Am I like?
You're kind of out in the field just a little bit.
Like a lion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I'm just kind of observing.
All right. Eventually, you see, almost coming through the campfire, you see Sue. Sue, you do not see Astro.
No.
But he walked through the campfire.
It seems like
I'm
he
running.
he just appeared out of it.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna not stand up all the way.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take my javelin, and I'm gonna throw it at Reeves's chest.
Okay. It goes for a little bit and then disappears.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna walk forward. Can I walk? I wanna go
Eventually, this image kind of ripples as you walk through it and dissipates, and you see your javelin stuck into the ground.
Shit. Sue!
You don't see him. As you look back, you see a campfire with Reeves and the performers. Just sitting around looking at the fire.
It's it's not real. It's like a I'm gonna start walking towards him. It's like I don't know how to describe it.
So he was like spinning around trying to find you.
I'll look back. I'm like right in between you and the campfire. Oh wait, no, I don't see the campfire right now, do I? No, I don't.
No.
Okay, so I'll jog to catch up to like until it seems like he sees me.
Okay. Eventually, you just see him boom, come out.
They're not here. What happened? Why are you out here? Why did you?
So he kind of like takes a second and just signs the words "long story,"
I hear that. What you need from me?
and then find Bois.
He's gone. Oh, great. All right. Let's go looking. I'll go that way. You want to go this? Keep going this way. Search around the perimeter.
And go.
Okay.
I'll run.
I need the two of you to give me perception checks.
Woo! Natural 20.
Natural
Nice.
one.
Oh, not nice.
That's awesome.
I hate it here.
All right. Well, we'll get back to that in a second. Alva and Stella.
Oh.
That's
Alva, are you going to continue to try and hold Stella?
Yep.
Okay.
Stella, shoot me. I'm gonna keep trying to drag her out though. I'm trying to drag her out of the circus through the entrance.
Okay. Stella, this is going to be an automatic hit, so I just need you to roll damage.
Okay.
Because it is basically the barrel of the gun is almost in Alva at this point.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's fine. I can take it.
The one time I roll near max damage. 9 plus 2 is 11.
11.
So half to 6.
You
Or no,
take-
half to 5.
You take the full damage.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry.
As Stella, you also take 11 psychic damage.
Alright.
I'm gonna keep trying to drag her out. Like I want her out of this place.
Okay. Stella, are you gonna try and break grasp again?
I'm gonna try to break the grass.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt you.
Another
Too bad. We need to leave.
Another contested check.
Am I rolling or are you rolling?
Since this is your actual person, you are rolling.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, balls.
Fuck.
7.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Shit. I'm gonna keep on shooting you. Just let me go.
I want us to get out of here. I'm going to drag you out if I have to, which I am. I will drag you out of this place.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep, I see it.
How far away are we from the door, actually, the front entrance?
You're still about 20 or so feet away.
Shite.
Sue, you are just in a panic at the moment. As you're just kind of running around looking, you aren't seeing shit right now. You eventually kind of like stumble over yourself and almost fall to the ground just because you're so flustered at the situation. Astro, as you're kind of running through town, you look off and you see Bois just walking out of town.
Yep.
In time, you are able to catch up to Bois.
Do I hear this, or is he just like?
Are you trying to be stealthy, Astro?
No.
You hear footsteps behind you, Bois.
I draw my rapier and turn around and point it at him.
Okay.
What do you want?
What do you mean? What do I want?
I mean, are you trying to attack me?
No. What? No. Are you trying to attack me? Because it kind of seems like it.
Only if you're going to attack me.
I'm not.
I'll
I'm
defend-
Not, boy,
I'm going to defend myself.
oh boy, you're so extravagant. He puts his weapons down. And he walks over to Bois.
He's gonna lower his guard for a second.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
I think we both got different bits of information, but just kind of sitting there watching Reeves, his gang. They seem to be acting normal. Just kind of
It was an
talking, though, which
illusion.
was yeah. Was that
When
was-
the show ended, I caused a ruckus. And Alva at first with Stella were both seemingly trying to get me to stop. And then the orcs in the audience, they beset upon me. Alva seemed to knock out of it in time, but I didn't stick around to see what happened next. I had to find them and they weren't there.
Well, my theory is that they saw us and they bailed. Or they were never here. But someone had to set up that tent. I touched the top myself, that thing's real.
He's gonna put the rapier away. I don't know what to do. I am beside myself. I'm lost. And we had him dead to rights there, but apparently we didn't.
Seems to be kind of the way, I think, with us.
He's gonna hold up the flyer. Could you read this for me? Tell me what it says on here. If there's any other dates, please.
What does it say on here?
It doesn't seem to give any dates other than the one that happened tonight. It's the same thing that Alva kind of found whenever she was out and about trying to warn people about the circus. How's this kind of embellished picture of Reeves outstretched in his ringmaster's gear with a large Cheshire grin on it, all the colorful characters around him. At the top in big letters, it's just Reeves' brightness and magnificent and marvelous wonders. And all these kind of buzzwords around the bottom: dangerous, death-defying, scary, elusive. And that just gives today's date and the time that the show started at 7 p.m.
It's just Reeves blowing smoke up his own ass and today's date. And time.
No clues as to where they're going next. Or if... I have to get to La Fala. I have to go to La Fala.
Boys, I need a wisdom save.
Fuck off. Natural 1. 4-2.
Alright.
Ah,
Whew.
Your thoughts are still kind of clouded at the moment from earlier.
He's able to get inside, control, manipulate people. He's controlled Stella and Alva, he almost got Sue, but I think Sue was resolute. I'm surprised he didn't get into you. He knows where our precious things are, and he's going to take them from us.
Is there a stable nearby?
That's what I asked that in private chat, and there's none.
There's not.
Damn.
We're gonna get back to you two.
Okay.
Alva and Stella. Alva, are you still constraining Stella?
Yes, but first, I want to drop my rage,
Okay.
and then I want to cast guidance on Stella.
Okay. Remind me what guidance does.
She just adds a D4 to any saving throw that she chooses.
All right.
Oh no, sorry, resistance does that. I get the two are fucking confusing. I mean resistance. I want to give her a D4 to a saving throw.
Yep, I got you. I know what you're going for.
Okay, I don't know why I chose both, but I did.
Stella, I need a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Fuck.
Plus your D4.
17,
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Damn it.
And that's
6 plus 2 plus a d4,
okay.
2. So 6 plus 4, 10.
Okay.
Fuck.
As you continue to try and move Stella, the gun starts to go upwards until eventually it's placed right over your heart, Alva.
Oh my!
You have one last
I'm gonna try
chance
to-
to do something here before the gun fires again.
How far away in feet is the entrance?
Since you moved her, your movement speed is 30, correct?
40.
40? You would be right at the edge of the tent.
I'm gonna pick her up and throw her out of the tent.
Yeet!
What?
I'm
And
sorry.
stay out.
And stay out.
Okay, give me a strength check.
This
Okay.
queen empty. Yeet.
Queen empty.
18.
Okay. As you pick up Stella and toss her, Stella, you take. There we go. You take 3 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Okay.
And as she's laying on the ground, you see the arm with the gun raise up and point to you, Alva,
Fuck.
as it fires again. And hits.
Yay.
Stella, I need you to roll me damage.
Okay. Which one's the worst?
Which one's the worst?
Why can't I roll like this when I'm actually trying to kill something?
I mean,
'Cause
technically you
even-
are trying to kill something, but you...
That's not what I
You
want
as
to kill.
Scarlet. You as Scarlet don't want to kill it, but you as Stella does.
8 plus 2 is 10.
Okay.
10.
Alva,
I'm sorry.
you take 10 points of damage. Stella, you take 20.
Okay.
Of psychic damage.
Okay.
Why are they not dead yet?
Yeah, Stella just kind of screams a little on the floor.
Okay.
She's
Uh.
trying her best.
I need you to make me one more wisdom save. Straight.
Alright,
Oh, I wish
Um,
you had the D4.
so do I. 11.
As,
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Plus 2. 13. Not much better.
Okay. As you kind of scream to yourself, you hear another click in the back of your head. Useless. As you take 15 points of psychic damage and go unconscious.
Good night.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Do I see her go unconscious?
You do, as the gun is pointed towards you, goes,
I'm gonna run to her, and I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on her.
okay. So you do not have to make death saves, but you are still unconscious.
So I'm just stabilized.
You are stabilized.
You are
yes.
stabilized.
Come here and
Okay.
get stabilized.
Damn it. I hate to keep you like this, but I have to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pick her up while she's unconscious, and
Okay.
then just start walking around outside the tent.
Okay. As you do, Sue, I need you to join me down in the DM call.
Oh no!
Son
no.
of a bitch.
Oh no!
See you there.
Fuck!
Let me turn on my camera.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm scared.
As you trip and sit down, and you're trying to just kind of compose yourself, that one thought goes to your mind: I need to get calm. And you hear all of the sounds around you fade. And you hear crying. And as you look up, you're in this space. Gray fog covers everything. There's nothing else around you. And in front of you, you see Quinman holding someone against his chest, crying. As he looks to
I'm gonna
you,
approach.
as you stand up and start walking to them, Quinman looks at you, and this creature turns to and looks at you as well, and you get a better look at their features. They have 6 eyes, elf ears, tears streaming out of all of their eyes, a skin kind of what normally would look like sun shining yellow, but it's faded. Their hair, not hair, branches, sticking out and pulling upwards from the back of their head. Save him, please. You have to save him. He can't hear me.
Ooh.
Boys.
You can see Sue's eyes just widen.
He can't hear me. I have a message for him. He can save Lucy. He can't hear me. Please. And this character breaks down again and buries themselves into Quinman. And Quinman just looks at you silently and nods.
I kind of like take a second and gather myself again.
And as you open your eyes once again, the scene has faded and is back to the cacophony you were once in. And we're going to head back up.
I'm going to, as I kind of get up, I'm standing up and there is just fire in my eyes.
And we'll get to that in just a second because I have something for you once we get back up.
Oh, I'm scared now.
All right.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Already? You're back already?
More scared than when I left.
Bad? Very bad?
I like that.
I don't.
Hey!
Fear is the seasoning for the soul.
Sue, As that fire hits you, and you look around,
I'm sorry?
you see a beacon of light off in the distance.
I'm dead sprinting to that one.
Okay.
Pardon?
As the fire hits you.
Pardon?
Cool.
So light him up, light 'em up.
I'm on fire.
As you are running towards this, you eventually can make out, in a little bit of an outfield just outside of town, the forms of Astro and Bois.
I think you know who I'm sprinting to.
Yep.
I am sprinting like full dead on Sugo Burr type of speed.
Bois, with you being the one facing the town, you actually see him. Sue.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh jeez, oh fuck.
Running. Running
God.
at you. At you.
It's I'm scared. Like
He's not running at the
I'm
two of
trying
you, he's
to-
running at you.
I'm trying to act scared,
Lockwood!
but the meme is just like, oh no!
It's literally Lockwood
There's
silence.
the gift. There's the gift. Flintlockwood!
I love
I
that gift so much.
I pull out my rapier and aim it at Sue. Like
Astro turns around. Oh,
Boys, I need you to make me a perception check.
a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh no.
18.
I'm gonna put something in your private chat.
I am scared shitless.
Sue running at me at full speed is never a good thing.
No.
It means my ass is one of two things. I'm about to get my ass beat, or it's bad news, and I don't want either right now. I just want to go lay down with my fiance.
You're not gonna get that. Not in this campaign. Not right
Do you
now.
remember Alaqui's last name? I don't remember if he had one.
I don't think he has
He
one.
never
I don't think either of them have one.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
You guys can make up a
Get your
last name.
ass over here, boy's last name. Flint Lockwood.
Flintlockwood.
You can make up a last name.
I immediately sheath my rapier.
Okay.
Oh.
Immediately.
Alright.
Sue, what's wrong?
As I come up to you, I just stop right in front of you and I put both hands on your shoulders. I look you dead in the eyes.
As soon as your hands hit his shoulders, Boys, you see what I messaged you?
Yeah, I saw it already.
Yeah, reach out and grab your shoulder. That clouding in your mind clears as you hear this message.
What is happening?
This is
You've seen Sue serious. This is the most serious you've seen Sue.
is
He's
this
serious,
bullshit?
Like Sue
Can
is
I
like
can I roll insight on this?
You may.
I would like to say that meanwhile, Astro's being like, "What the? You just? Why did I have to go through all that stuff with putting my weapons down? He just ran up to you." But
Dirty
obviously
20.
not.
Is it the
Okay.
truth? Can I infer that it's that this is real? That I'm not fucking going crazy?
The thing looking at you is most definitely telling the truth. You can see it in their eyes.
Where? The first thing is where. First question is
What?
where.
What?
This
What?
Thing, this thing, by the way, only Boys sees what I'm talking about right now. This
I don't
thing,
even know.
this thing points to the north, and in the far off distance, you can see a tower.
That's where I'm going. Full breakneck run. I am getting the.
Dungeon.
I am tearing myself away from Sue. And do I have Dimension Door? No, I don't.
The one
Wait,
character
I
that
thought you
doesn't.
did.
No, I used it all. Well, no, I did long rest though before that. Why didn't I fucking?
You do have it, yeah.
So I do have my spell slot except for the invisibility.
Um,
Yeah, no, we're going. We're going to that tower. How far away does it seem for me?
much further than the dimension door.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just start running.
Okay. Are you using dimension door still, or are you just running?
I'm gonna wait till you get a bit closer.
Okay. Sue, as he kind of tears away from you, in that last moment before you lose contact with him, you hear, "Thank you. Head to the tower. Take them." As it breaks apart from you and Boy starts running.
I kind of look over to Astro and I just point to where Bois is running.
Do I see
Pointer
anything
does-
in that direction?
Off in the far distance, you can see a large tower.
Was that always there?
It is. You would know if you've ever seen a map of Siad, you would see it at the
Okay.
at the northernmost point. It is most literally called the Tower. Any of you history buffs, you've heard of the Tower, but there has been no mention as to what it's there for.
So we
Cop?
gotta queue up for a trial. So how do we have a
Shut
tank?
up.
healer?
You have
wait.
HP.
Astro's gonna
Or Vale.
just start running back towards the tent where we stayed to get our cart.
So, to catch up from where we left off, Astra picked up the cart. Sue went with Bois towards the tower. Astra picked up the other two. They got a little bit of healing, and the two did. And they are just about to catch up with Bois and
Right.
Sue.
It's about right.
Okay. So, Sue.
Mhm.
As they're catching up to you, you're able to make connection with Bois.
As I'm moving still,
Yeah, as you two are still running.
that's a first. Heck yeah.
Woo. Stress though, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
so much stress.
As I'm connecting, this is your lead. You take it.
We're going.
You tell me what you need. We'll follow.
We need to get in there.
What's going on?
All right.
She's alive. We're going.
Yes.
I'm gonna break the connection there as I see the cart behind me.
Yep. And as you two go to hop on, I know Boys got a natural 20 right before
I
we had to
did.
break it. Sue,
Amazing.
what was your answer?
I'm using Step of the Wind. Would that
Right.
give me advantage with it?
Um,
Because I can use one key point to disengage, dash as a bonus action, and my jump distance is doubled for the turn.
I will say
Damn.
yes, then you have advantage.
Okay. I needed it. That was a natural 1.
Ooh,
That's a 19.
Okay.
Ooh.
Both of you just hop
I'll
onto
sweat.
the cart and grab onto the side, and as you're kind of hanging off the side.
Oh yeah, just going.
Astro chuckles and it goes, "Now this is pod racing."
What? You're fired!
Oh,
Get
I
outta
was so
here.
mad that
Get
I
outta
forgot.
here.
I was waiting.
you are
I was
not allowed
waiting.
in here. We are replacing you.
You've been
Get out of
sitting
here.
on that.
You had that ready.
You've
Oh.
been sitting on that.
I needed that. Woo! Alright.
Now this is pod racing.
Now,
I
this
hate
is
it
not
here.
right.
I hate
Uh,
it here.
Asher takes 100 D100 damage.
Astro is smited by the powers that be.
Gear himself descends from the heavens and goes, "No," and shoots
This
you in the head.
iron gear descends and just puts him into the ground and just grinds him up.
Jesus.
Somewhere,
Oh my God.
somewhere Archive
Resident
blows a
Evil said that
circuit.
there.
Faye
Oh,
comes
God.
down and just bites your head off,
Oh my god.
And
I
then licks
hate
your
it
corpse.
here.
and then licks your corpse. So is anyone gonna explain to me what happened? Because I blacked out at the end of the performance.
We just have to get to the tower.
Okay. We can talk later then.
I'll explain as best I can, and he's going to tell Stella that after the performance, Bois tried to interrupt the performance, thus leading a group of people to try to charge after him. That's all he knows.
And was I one of them?
Yes,
I
you and I both were.
Fuck.
I heard that damn
I
voice
shot
in my head.
Alva. And I don't remember. I did
No,
things, but then
Bella, you
then-
did not shoot me.
I shot you.
You did not shoot me. Somebody
I
made
shot
you
you.
shoot me.
I shot you.
You shot her. It's okay. We're family. We'll shoot each other sometimes.
Not how I want to
fun
put
we do.
it, but sure. I'm just
Okay.
I'm going to write it as you did not shoot me, and that is final. You are not
Okay.
going to change my mind.
Okay.
She's thicker than a brick. So, just let it happen.
Why are we going to the tower?
Lucy's alive.
Lucy's
She's
alive? Lucy's alive!
Lucy's alive.
Well, then we're gonna go get Lucy then.
That's right.
Let's get that out.
Help me, boys. You're my only hope.
As you all are
my God.
as you all are riding to the tower, boys, you hear one more message in your head.
Okay.
Um,
Can I tell where that comes from?
It's
Is it from?
It's from you know who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take.
And at that point, you see one of the leaves on your bracelet break off and scatter to the wind.
What does that mean? I have the help I have here.
And another leaf takes its place as it regrows.
I have all the help I need here.
As you all continue to move towards the tower. Let me check this real quick.
Ooh,
Okay.
Music change. Oh, never mind.
I just realized I had rhythm muted this entire time.
It's been carnival music you've been missing.
Oh yeah. Indeed, a music change.
Yeah, you actually called it.
Again.
I'm so smart.
As you all are coming towards the tower, Astra, you see this first since you're kind of riding in the front of the cart. You see 4 figures standing in front of the tower.
We've got a party waiting for us.
As he says this, anyone who looks out can see these 4 people.
Do they
We're
look
ready.
familiar?
Do they look threatening?
Both Alva and Sue roll me perception checks.
Oh, it's actually, it's getting colder, guys.
Yeah, and it's getting cold up here.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
For-
shit.
Oh, I'm gonna be in hell.
Alva, what'd you get?
18.
They do not look threatening. They look like they are just
Good.
standing there. Sue,
I'm Taylor Swift. I'm feeling 22.
you do not recognize
Yay.
these people.
Okay.
As you get closer, though, you can get a little bit clearer. One of them is fully covered in a thick brown cloth. 2 of them are human, and one seems to be a water genasi. And as you start to move closer, the water genasi starts waving.
Oh, this is. Hello.
Wait a minute.
As you all get closer, you reach the base of the tower, and you can see them much clearer now. They are all wearing these kind of winter robes around them. The water genasi kind of has his open though, and around his waist you can see vials of multiple different colors.
What are you buying?
One of the humans has a kind of slightly grayer skin, and you notice that one of his eyes has a purple iris instead of his normal green, and the eye with the purple iris is clouded over. You see the other human leaned up against the tower itself, kind of giving all of you the side eye, looking at you, kind of looking you over. And the one covered fully in cloth just kind of slowly bows to you all. As the water genasi, hey, heard you're looking to get into this thing. And he holds up the leaf.
What?
Friend?
What? Yeah? What? Okay, who are you?
You just flash a leaf at us.
I did.
That's ours.
Leaf?
Do you mind explaining yourself before I freeze to death?
Yes, and trust me, we will get you warm and ready to go as soon as we can. Quick recap.
What?
Hydron, Balos, Jonah, Toba. And he points himself first to the gray human, to the other human, and then to the fully cloaked figure.
Okay.
We're an adventuring party, and Little Leaf told me that you'd be needing a little bit of assistance here. So, and he kind of opens up his cloak a little bit. You can see there's vials going all around his waist. As he kind of spins it, the belt spins with it, and he starts picking up a few of the vials and starts putting things together with his hands twirling around with glass bottles.
Oh.
And eventually,
You just
Okay.
realized.
Yeah.
and you see him pouring the fully made concoction into this little shirt pouch he has, which has 3 glass bottles in it. He starts pouring the mixed concoctions into those finished bottles, sets the empty vials back on his waist, grabs 3 toppers and tops up each of the bottles and grabs them. And my father's dragon glass. I suggest you don't lose them. And hands the 3 bottles out to you boys.
It's gonna. What again?
You'll know when to use these. They're good if you feel like you need a rest and you don't got time. 1 vial will be able to be good enough for your entire party.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus.
I'm gonna
And-
start passing them out.
Yeah, you have 3 of them currently.
One's
Alma's
going to
shivering, by the
me.
way.
Okay.
She's shivering.
Well, I don't have a jacket either.
She's never been
I gave
cold.
I never gave mine back from King Stella.
Yeah.
King ass.
As you start figuring out what to do with these vials, this kind of fully cloaked creature just kind of raises his hands up, which you see are now fully gloved, and starts rubbing them together. I'll take care of it.
Me, Sue, and Alva's not gonna take it. Astro.
Okay. Here. I will take care of this for you. Kind of gently pushes his hands out to you, and this warm energy kind of emanates off his hands and surrounds all of you in this soft yellow aura. And the cold just evaporates and is just pleasantly
Whew.
warm.
Thank you.
Oh,
What is this place?
Yeah. We're not entirely sure. All we know is that it's the tower, and that y'all are gonna solve whatever issues are going on up in there. Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
we aren't sure what's in there.
We
Is this one of those like prophecy type situations?
I think.
Possibly.
I don't think we're powerful enough to be prophets.
And
Prophets.
Hydron kind of looks at you boys. They're big vague now, weren't they?
They always are.
Ah, so then you know as much as we do at this point. Quick check. Who has ranged weaponry?
I have spells.
Technically, I do.
I don't
think
think
you use your own
spells count.
I can throw a
do spells
dagger.
count? I don't know.
I have-
I definitely do.
Alva.
I have a javelin.
Okay. It's not Boy. Sorry. Astro.
I also have a javelin and daggers.
Okay. Besides your gun, Stella.
Nothing but the gun.
Okay. And Sue.
A dagger.
Darts?
Okay.
I have 2 darts on me.
Actually, I have
You
4
see
javelins.
the one human who's kind of leaned up against the wall kind of pop up, go over to Hydron and whisper something in his ear. And Hydron looks at him.
You're right.
You shut the fuck up. They'll be fine.
Favorite. Yes.
And the human kind of looks at Hydron, rolls his eyes, and goes back and leans back up against the tower. Don't mind Jonah. He can be a bit of a buzzkill.
Right.
He is my favorite.
And
So
the other human.
we are
kinda-
supposed to fix this.
Maybe. I'm not entirely
Fix
sure.
what?
I just know we were here to help. And
Fix what?
the kind of graying human kind of comes up to you and looks at all of you very intently.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Kind of reaches behind his back where there's nothing there, and you see a blade of purple and black form on his back as he grabs it
Oh.
out.
That's a mighty beautiful blade.
Kind of looks
Don't
at
like
it.
this.
Kind of looks at it and then looks to all of you. It kind of points it at all of you. That's something I have not seen in a while. And a blade. Kind of looks at all of you again. Apologies if I seem a little rude. I cannot exactly hear what you are saying.
Ah,
It's a. Oh wait, I know sign. I sign. It's okay.
Ah, and he sends back to you. You are one with the arts, then.
Yes.
Sue's jaw drops.
He can't. Speak.
Woo!
I say yes. And I point to Sue. He can't speak.
Ah, so we both have lost part of our own senses. It is a pleasure to meet a friend in need.
I just begin to just sign faster than normal
Yeah,
because I slow down for those guys. But in like very quick succession, it's so weird to meet someone who actually knows sign language. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Sue.
and Stella, you are completely lost of this at this point. It's too fast for you.
I'm not this good. Okay.
It is a pleasure to meet you. You may call me Balos. I promise I mean no harm. I only wish to protect what is needed to be protected.
Sue just nods.
And as he kind of looks over all of you again, he will be watching over you for sure. You will do well.
He.
Sue, you detect a presence beside him, somewhat kindred to a presence you keep beside you. If you
We
are
have
in
to
dire
get in.
if you are in dire need of aid, please call my name. I will not hear, but he will. And he steps back.
Thank you.
Of course.
it's actually nice to have somebody be by our side.
Yeah. We can get you into the tower, but it's gonna take the 4 of us to get you in, so it's just gonna be you 5.
Okay.
Kind of looks at Bellis. He should be able to monitor you guys on the inside. If you need help, like he said, just call for us.
What even is this place?
Yeah. What are we doing? What's happening?
All we know is that this place isn't what it seems.
I love me a challenge.
Okay. Okay.
Toba, is the
Well-
spell ready yet? And Toba just kind of nods. Of course. Whenever you are ready.
I guess we're ready.
Alva walks forward. That's saying a word.
Hydron and Balos both place a hand on Tova's shoulder, and Jonah places a hand behind them on Hydron and Balos' shoulders. Good luck in there. You got this. We'll meet you on the other side, friend. Yeah?
Definitely.
All right. Go for it,
She
Toba.
draws her warhammer.
Right away. Kind of starts moving his hands out. And this energy kind of, you see it flow from all four of them into Toba's arms. And then the last second before everything vanishes, you see a slight sense of fur under the cloak of Toba. And you remember that there isn't a race in Siad that's covered in natural fur. As you all land on a stone floor. Around you is nothing but a spiral staircase leading upward.
I'll start going up it.
Is everyone else going to follow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I need a. This staircase is big enough to fit 2 per if you want to walk side by side, so I need a marching order.
I'll be up front with Alva.
Okay?
Mid to back.
Okay?
Mid to back.
Okay?
I want to be middle.
Okay?
All right, I'll
We
be
do 2, 1,
behind.
2?
I'll be in the back.
Okay? So we'll say it's Alva and Astro, Sue and Stella, Bois.
Yeah.
All right?
Sounds good.
If
As
it
we're
means getting
walking-
Lucy out of here, I'm ready.
I don't know what it is right now.
As we're walking, I'm like, did anyone else notice that guy was hairy?
I didn't pay much mind to it.
There's no one on Siad is hairy. Naturally that hairy.
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening right now. I'm scared.
None of us do.
Shitless.
But
The
we'll
only
be
thing I
fine.
know, I was told that Lucy was alive.
Okay.
That's all I know. And
Okay.
I was pointed in this direction, so I'm going to keep going in this direction. Because it seems like the most logical step.
Okay.
I'm right behind you. Or, in this case, in front of you.
That was all I needed. Let's go.
All right. As you all make your way up the spiral staircase, you reach another flooring. This one is disheveled. There are animal skins strewn about the area. Some of them still slightly bloody even. It's in a disarray of just blood and gore and skins. And as you look across the way, you see the spiral staircase that leads up to the next floor, and standing in front of it, a smallish humanoid figure, cloaked fully in green.
Oh, balls.
Hello?
Hello.
As the figure just kind of looks up to you, you don't see any facial features, just black inside the cloak.
Is it blocking our way?
It's standing right in front of the staircase, yeah, but it doesn't seem to be like guarding it. It just seems to be standing in front of it.
Could
I'll
we-
walk towards it.
Just
Could-
keep going, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just try and walk by it.
Yeah.
As you start to walk closer to it, whenever you get about 30 feet away, it just kind of reaches out its arms and just kind of like, almost like a child, reaching out to you all.
I don't trust this.
Is anything around us moving as they're like doing that?
No, as you look around, everything is still.
Hmm.
Should I? Should we?
Boys will do it.
Okay.
Okay.
He'll come up and, do you want to be held?
Just kind of reaches out towards you with hands doing this again.
Alright. Pick him up.
Okay. As you kind of pick him up and kind of rest him on you, he just sits there.
Hello?
Kind of licks
Can
at
I-
you.
Can I get a closer look of what's behind under the hood?
As you look towards it, are all of you kind of gathered around this area by this point?
Yeah, I would be.
Getting up
I'm gonna get to the other end of the hall.
Okay, just checking out the
Just
actual...
kind of
Yeah.
stand watch at that door.
As you kind of look in, you see a kind of blackish small mohawk. Kind of pointed ears, almost looking elven. And then you see the horns protruding out of its face. And at the bottom of its jaw, and below its jaw, and the mangled set of teeth, and the pig nose, and the bloodshot red eyes.
Oh.
As this thing, yeah! I need everyone to roll me
Oh.
initiative.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know it. Demon child.
Oh. I was
Uh,
just like, oh, cute little kid. Probably scared shitless. Instead, it's going to
Yeah,
fucking
okay,
kill
Scarlet,
boys.
Scarlet, we
I
were
am
warned
allowed
that
to have
this
hope.
place is-
I am
we were
allowed to have
warned this place is not as it seems.
I am allowed to have hope.
The Wizards of Waverly
Sure.
Place. Everything.
Is
For-
I
not
get
not
an
what
initiative.
For the
is-
players, if you look in the general chat, you'll see what this thing looks like.
Man.
Ah,
Aw,
wish it
I
was
was like,
cuter.
oh, poor baby. You had to ruin it.
Well, now I'm gonna throw it down the stairs. Yee!
Is there a window? It does have wings, but I don't know if this can pick up its fat ass body.
All right, 20 and above.
Oh, I forgot to roll.
That... Alva, what
Sorry,
you
I
got?
realized I hadn't started taking notes.
I'm
and stuff.
feeling 22.
Okay, Stella.
30-20.
All right.
Yeah.
Astro, are you in this initiative bracket? Okay.
Where did I?
20 to 15. Ooh, fun boys. Fun boys, fun boys.
Unbuzz.
15 to 10.
There we go.
Astro
14.
and Sue,
14.
Ah,
what's your initiative bonus, the two of you?
+7.
Yeah, he goes first.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I get to add my charisma as well because swashbuckler.
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 I didn't know that.
I like
That's
it.
dope.
And
Nice one, Sean.
boys.
9.
9.
99999.
Alrighty. This thing is gonna get a quick surprise round on all of y'all.
Ooh, fun.
Fair.
As the cloak basically dissipates, revealing its full form, and this odd multicolor light emanates off this creature. I need everyone except for Astro, who walked away, to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Boy,
Oh,
if you
Come on. Again?
Nice. Nice.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Nice.
Are you
Nice.
kidding me?
Alright. Alva.
6.
Boys.
Dirty 20.
Stella.
11.
Sue.
What he got, but team.
16. Okay. So Alva and Stella, you are
Hi.
now frightened of
Yeah.
this creature.
Not for long. Not for long, bitch.
Um, uh, Boys and Sue, you are now immune to this effect for the next 24 hours.
Ooh, that's cool.
Nice.
And that is going to be its surprise turn. Alva, you're up.
I'm gonna do the funny barbar thing and rage.
Yep.
Normal, not frenzied.
Yep.
So I'm no longer frightened.
Yep, because of mindless rage.
And but with like warhammering.
Okay. I will say it has jumped out of Boy's arms, so you don't have to worry about accidentally hitting him.
Cool. I'm glad.
Understood.
Holy Jesus. Does a 27 not hit?
27 definitely hits.
Cool. All right. Let's see. D10 plus 8. And that is 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Nice.
One more attack. Dirty 20.
Hits.
And that's going to be, it's rolling. Ooh, max damage at 18 bludgeoning.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
It rolled for a while and then it landed on that nice 0. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Stella, you're up.
All right.
You are frightened of this creature.
Yes. How close am I to it?
You are about 10 feet from it.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't get disadvantage. I'm gonna shoot.
You still have disadvantage because of the frightened. The frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the sorcerer's sphere is within line of sight. And
All
you-
right.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna
I'm going
Yeah,
to keep
go
the
for it.
frightened condition on me because if my rage ends, I'm re-frightened.
Yes.
Let me just
Just so
add
you-
that.
I'll
so I
just have that
remember.
on.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna shoot it.
All right.
It's like my rage pauses frightened. And
9, 4, but that's plus 8, so 12.
Does not hit.
Yeah. I
Hell.
figured. All right. Second attack.
Go for it.
2,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that doesn't hit.
Did you say 2?
just slightly.
2.
You
2
have,
plus 8 is
It's
10.
fine.
you have a pepper box, don't you?
I was using Volimon.
Okay. Then you're good.
I was
He
like,
about to be like,
I have 2 guns technically, so if one misfires, I'm just gonna put it away and grab the other one.
That works.
fair.
But yeah, I was using Volimon.
Alright.
Still not used to the pepper box.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. That is your turn.
Yep.
Astro, you're up.
I'm gonna.
All
also
right.
grab it.
How far am I? The thing.
You're about 30 feet from it.
All right. I will use my full movement to come up and stab.
Alrighty.
So first stab. Oh shit. 12.
Does not hit.
For the second stab. 14.
Does not hit.
Wow. That's my turn.
Okay. Sue.
All right, we're gonna do the funny punchy punch thing.
Cool. Go for it.
We're gonna punch for once. That's an 8 plus 7, so 15.
Does not hit.
Okay, second punch.
Okay, we're getting close to its AC.
So 14 plus 7 of 21.
Which hits.
Cool. And it's a d6 plus 3. That's max damage. 9.
Nice.
And bonus actione. I'm just gonna smack it one more time with a punch.
Okay.
14 plus 7 again, 21.
Hits.
D6, and that's min damage 4.
Alright.
Min max.
I'm a min-maxer, man. I'm a min-maxer.
Anything else?
Minschmaxer.
Oh, that's he.
Alright. Then we are on pause until Bois gets back.
So I'm gonna go use the restroom now.
Okay?
Seaweed.
Okay.
You made it back
Oh.
just in time.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is now your turn.
Damn, that
Yes.
thought it was gonna take a lot longer than that. So is it still attached to me?
No, it jumped off you.
How far away is it?
It's next to you. It's 5 feet.
Okay. As a bonus action, as a regular action, actually, I am going to cast Vicious Mockery on it. I'm going to call it a bloody little thing.
Okay?
Needs to make a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Ah, Jesus. That is going to be an 11.
Does not make it.
Okay?
It takes 2d4 and it 2d4 psychic, and it has disadvantage on the next attack roll and makes it for the end of its turn.
Okay.
5
5 damage. Okay.
as a bonus action. I'm going to add on to that and call it a little shit.
Okay.
And spend a bardic inspiration for unsettling words.
Alright. D6?
8.
D8.
D8.
Yeah, there, so I don't forget. Alright.
And my turn.
I'll be right back too. I gotta pee.
Okay. It is now this character's turn.
Hi. Sorry.
Real quick, I forgot to ask you to do something. At the end of your turn, you get to make another wisdom save.
Me?
No,
Oh.
Stella.
No.
Sorry.
You're good. I forgot about it before you left.
Hold on. Caught it with my knee. I keep on throwing it off the table. 17 plus 2.
Fuck this
19.
dice.
Alright. You are no longer frightened by this creature.
Awesome.
You are now immune to its
Good.
effect. You are now immune to its effect for the next 24 hours.
Good, because that
I'm
disadvantage.
the only one not immune to it.
You're technically not affected by it right now, though.
Oh, I know. I just think that's funny.
So it is now the creature's turn.
Mhm.
And it is going to swipe at Boys with disadvantage.
I was like, did I unmute?
That is a 19 to hit.
Hit.
Wow, with disadvantage. Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking near min damage, though. It's going to be 9 slashing.
Ow.
It's then going to lash out as its arm almost extends, almost rubber-like. As it extends out, and it's going to swipe at, let's swipe at Alva with this.
Okay.
With disadvantage still. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay.
I have a low AC.
You take 19 points of slashing damage from its other claw.
Halved to 9.
Yep. And
Whew, I
then
think I have a rage.
the bite is going to go into Boys. With disadvantage. It's going to be a 12 to hit.
I don't think it does it?
And yeah, that has disadvantage till the end of its next turn.
Yeah, you're right. But on the next attack roll, it makes before the end of its.
Oh.
1. Uh-oh.
Well, the first roll was still the lower one, so it's still 12.
No.
Okay. As it tries to hank at you,
Um.
and it whiffs. With that, it is the end of its turn, and it is now Alva's turn.
I want to hit it as it's trying to bite Boys, or
Okay.
as it misses Boys.
Yep.
Like I want to hit it square in the head.
Got it.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Yeet. That'll be 12 bludgeoning damage. One more attack.
Yep.
That is a fucking 23 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Alrighty. It is taking its hits.
I don't think I am going to do anything else. I don't have any bonus actions that I can or want to do.
Alrighty, then it is Stella's turn.
Hi.
You are no longer frightened.
Awesome. I shoot.
Yeah, shoot away.
7 plus 8. 13.
Misses.
No. 13?
7
No.
plus 8, 15.
7 plus 8
15.
is 50.
Still misses.
I can't do numbers. Alright, I shoot again.
Go for it.
They could be hard sometimes, not gonna lie.
True.
Ooh,
As a
much better. 18 plus 8.
26.
Yeah.
That definitely hits.
26.
Just
alright.
slightly hits.
Just slightly. Just a little bit. I swear to God, if this is a 1, I'm going to throw all of my dice into a fire.
Don't do
No,
that.
don't do that! No!
Okay, I will gently throw all of them into some water.
There you go.
There you go. Soapy water. Give him a little bubble bath.
They do not want to be thrown into water. That is a 9 plus 2.
Yeah! Maybe that's how you do it. You just threaten
11.
them with a bat.
Yeah, I just have to threaten them. 11
Threaten them with a
points of damage.
11 points of damage.
We found
Damage.
the secret.
We did. I found the secret, guys.
Hell yeah, Scarlet.
That's it for me.
Alrighty.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Mana.
I'm back.
Just in time. It's your turn.
Oh, wonderful. Stab.
Go
Notice
for
I'm
it.
still up close to him because I didn't.
Yep.
It's a move. So. 16.
Misses.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so as above
There
16.
we go. 21.
Hits.
Okie dokie. And then sneak attack, yes.
Yes.
Because-
there
okay.
are party members within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. So that is
Sneaky bitch.
Sneaky.
Okay. 1,
Scrunchy.
Scrum.
2,
Scrunchy.
4,
Bless you.
Thank you.
5, 6. So 17 piercing
Okay.
and 1 cold.
So 18 total. Got it.
Yes. And I'm not gonna leave the javelin with him.
Alright.
And then I will use 15 feet of movement to back up.
Okay. And it will not opportunity attack because of your fancy footwork.
Fancy foot. And then that will be my turn.
Alright. Sue, you're up.
All right, I am back. Has anything changed in the battlefield since I left?
It took
We
me-
are now in water.
No.
You know what? Valid.
It has
Oh.
taken a large chunk of damage, but other than that, not much.
It's turned into a dragon.
Ooh.
It leveled the tower.
What did Bois do last turn?
It has unsettling words on it, if that's what you're asking.
It does?
It does.
does.
Yeah.
All right, can I get a con save?
Yes, you might.
I'm going to spend a key point and attempt to make a stunning strike.
And
Well,
minus-
first off, does a 15 plus 7 of 22 hit?
Yes.
DC 15.
It will save.
Damn.
Wow.
With
Still
a,
gets to do my D6 plus 3 of damage.
23.
5 damage.
5 damage. Alright. Anything else?
All right. And then I'm gonna punch it again.
Punch it again.
That one's not gonna hit. That's a 3.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Nope.
Not hidden.
That
Not
punch, no,
happening.
that's a 10.
Eee.
I go, woo!
Bonus action, punch again!
Dory.
I punch.
That one's not gonna hit either. That's a 2.
Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo!
Nice.
All right.
Pain, but the S is silent.
All right. If that's the end of your turn,
Yup.
okay, boys,
Yeah.
go for it. What you got?
I got.
Talk about sunshine.
I got a bottle, I got a bottle full of sunshine. Happa-da-pa-pa. Happa-pa.
Go check on my uncle, see if he's done.
Ranged attacks. So do you get disadvantage if they're prone?
Yes. Advantage of melee, disadvantage in range for prone.
Alright. I'm gonna cast spell. Fuck it, Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you are right next to it, and it's a ranged spell attack.
You're right. Instead, I'm going to take that opportunity attack and move at least 15 steps back, or 15 feet.
Yep. Does a 26 hit?
Does.
Okay. You will be taking 28 points of piercing damage as it bites your ankle as you run away.
28?
28.
Oh,
Wow, that is a lot of damage.
That fucking hurts. I'm going to roll 2 at the same time
Yes, because, yeah.
because it's 2.
Yep.
Okay, so the first one, that's 21 to hit.
Hits.
The D10 plus 5, 13.
Okay.
And the other one, 25 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 15 force damage.
Okay.
Bonus action.
rage.
No.
I give him my rage.
Actually, I could take my reaction, can't I?
What are you trying to do with your reaction?
Hellish Rebuke. I keep forgetting I have this.
Because it hit you. Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Not about that.
I keep forgetting about Hellish Rebuke. I need a deck save.
Alrighty. 16.
Misses. It takes 2d10 fire damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
alright.
Nice. Hellish Rebuke is awesome.
Icy.
Oh.
Dude, my eye.
That is going to be 18 fire damage.
Okay.
And bonus action finally for Unsettling Words. Boom.
Alrighty. Will that be
Get
the
that.
end of your turn?
That's going to be the end of my turn. Man, bards get a lot of actions. Sucks
Yeah.
to be a wizard.
Ew. Holy shit.
Alright, so still within 10 feet of it would be Stella, Sue, and Alvin, right?
Yes.
Alright. So with the creature's turn, it kind of brings out this kind of awkward like roar sounds like, and you see that kind of light that kind of busted off of it earlier. It kind of reforms around his skin and gets this almost like light barrier around his form.
Cool.
And then he's going to stretch his arm out and attack Stella.
Okay.
Oop, stop rolling the dice off the table here. 14
No,
to
continue
hit.
to roll your.
14 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. The other claw is going to go at Alva.
It's probably gonna hit him, to be honest.
Probably with a 21, yeah.
Yeah, just slightly. Unless I get a +10 to AC.
Yes. That is exactly how this works.
14.
Yay!
14 points of damage. Halved to 7.
What kind?
Yeah, it's just slashing.
It's slashing. Okay.
And then it gonna bite Sue, or attempt to. I'm hoping a 27 hits.
Pain.
No.
I wish this was a ranged attack. Oh well.
As it rips into the back of your leg, almost right at your hamstring, you take
Ooh.
38 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
I'm fine.
And that'll be its turn. Alva.
You said it's got like some sort of like glowing magical barrier around it now, yeah?
Something like that.
Something like that, okay. Well, I have a theory, but I'm gonna wait till after I attack to prove this theory. I'm gonna attack with my Warhammer.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna roll my damage die to be a little faster.
Okay, that works.
So it's a dirty 20 to hit with max damage at 18.
Okay. It does hit, but it does not do as much as you were expecting.
Fucking knew it. Alright, I'm dedicated to attacking it though, but I have a plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack it one more time. That is going to be a 24 to hit with 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It hits. Once again, does not take as much as you expected.
A hit.
And no, I need to do this correctly. I'm ending my turn right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Stella,
Hi. I shoot.
go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
check on the jalapeno poppers my uncle is making.
9 plus 8.
17.
Are we gonna
17.
use sensor bar for the VOD?
Oh, was his ass crack showing?
God, alright. 17 does not hit.
Alright. I shoot again.
Alright.
Extra work for the editor.
Oh, yes, you. I rolled a 4, so I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no.
Alright. What bonus actions do I have? I never do bonus actions because they're kind of useless.
Second wind as a fighter.
Second wind, but yeah, I should use that. Actually,
Get
I'm gonna
HP
use my
back.
second wind. Yeah, I'm gonna use my
Um,
second wind.
Okay, go for it. 1d10
And
plus
then
your fighter
action
level.
surge to
7
go
plus
Pooey
10,
again.
17. Don't have that yet.
You have 17. You have
Was that
action
actually
surge.
show?
I healed 17. Yeah, no, my only bonus actions are 2-weapon fighting, rapid repair, and second wind.
It's because action surge is a free action,
Surges are-
not
it's
a bonus.
free
They're
Oh,
action.
yeah,
actually
they're
free
free.
actions, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
free
you
actions.
can shoot again.
I
I
could.
always.
I would
also
save it
always-
personally, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, no,
have
I'm
it.
saving it. I don't know how long we're gonna be in here, but I was
Yeah,
low
yeah,
on
yeah.
health, so I need
Just
to use
making
my
sure
second
you
wind.
understand.
I understand. That is it.
Alright. Astro.
Slash. Come up.
Yep.
Okay, first hit. Our first strike. There we go. 22.
Hits.
Yeah, 22. Okie Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6.
Abby, stay up.
So
stay
that
up.
is 18 slashing.
Okay.
No, 18 piercing, sorry.
Yep.
Oh, I never chose an element for the day, so I guess I just lose that d4 of damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, but then I wouldn't have a blade.
It's still a short sword.
Okay.
Well, no, because it's
Um,
just the hilt. Yeah, you wouldn't have that blade if you didn't activate it at the start of the day.
Oh shit.
So you need to start remembering that.
Yeah. Well, could I activate? This is the first time I'm hitting with it. Could I activate it now?
And used his last attack to activate it.
I warned you last time that you need to start
You
doing that at
did.
the end of the day, so I'm gonna hold you
Well-
to that
Okay.
and say no.
Okay. So then this would be with my javelin.
No.
So it's still 18 piercing,
Okay.
but 4 cold.
Okay.
I mean, I would lose this. But now I will ignite it with. Can I? Because I can still ignite it whenever. It just has to be.
Yeah, you just can't.
Right, okay.
You're in the yeah.
I'll do fire.
Okay.
Yeah, fire and ice.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Dance back.
Okay.
50 feet.
So almost got you.
The usual Owari things.
Yes.
I almost got you on that. Almost got you.
My combat terms are.
He did. He,
Pretty
he almost-
simple.
He did try to tease him on that. Well played.
Sue.
You already made me do less than I could have this turn, so I mean it was my fault. But yeah, that's my turn.
You know what? Ah, Foxtrot. Oh, it's not a short. You know what?
Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I don't think that it's a bad idea, and I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm going to spend my entire turn, because this counts as my entire turn when I use this.
Yep.
I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
Kind of see Sue's arms, and normally this gold color, turn blue as water surrounds his arms. Two whips wrap around the creature.
17.
What a way.
Go screw yourself, okay?
All right.
Wait, is this a saving throw?
Oh,
Yeah, this is a saving
It
throw.
has unsettling words.
16.
Come on!
Damn.
I hate you.
I tried.
You did.
You
I
tried.
tried.
You tried.
Try.
I hate
Oh,
you
well.
so much, Gear. The DC's 15.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Still takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm mad.
3d10.
So we got a 10, a 5, and a 4. So 19.
Okay.
And that cost me 2 of my key points.
Alrighty.
God, I really need to get a key. So every time someone says key points, I just pull up a key.
Is that the end of your turn?
I have a bonus action still.
Okay.
I'm just going to use one of my healing lights.
Okay.
Just to take a d6 and heal it.
Alrighty.
I heal 2 HP.
Cool.
Thank you,
Alright.
bonus action.
Anything else?
That's all.
Boys.
Boys.
Boy.
Boys.
I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
4.
Natural 20.
Natural what?
Natural 20.
No.
Bruh.
Never mind.
Damn.
Damn.
As a bonus action,
You call it a bitch.
Stinky.
Oh.
Stinky. Stinky.
how far? Oh, it's 10-foot cube. Okay,
Kimchi.
never mind.
No.
Kimchi?
Kimchi.
Kimchi. Kimchi? Why are we talking about kimchi?
Oh, it's a bonus action. I cast Hex.
Because
Hmm.
he's a good pet.
Oh.
I place the curse On a target creature that you can see within range until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necro damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability. When you cast the spell, the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Okay.
What is your stunning strike? Con.
All right.
You just see me. Con.
That's why I asked. Anyway, and yeah, that's my turn.
Cool.
Yes, unbeaten.
It's now the creature's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to claw at Stella.
Okay.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
17 points of slashing damage.
Understood. Have a nice day.
Second claw to Alva.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
17 points of slashing damage.
Have just 8. You said 6 for some reason.
And then the bite at Sue. 26 to hit.
I don't remember if
thinking
we ever
about it.
discussed this, so I'm sorry if this seems like a stupid question. Did we decide after you Shining Guard before the attack or after?
I think it's before the damage is read.
I'm not sure. I don't know if we had this discussion before or if we did put it in my player chat or anything like that. I wanted to be sure. Let me look up in my player chat.
I know, I'm looking right now. When you get hit.
When I get hit.
So
So
you
I have to
can
make
u-
it...
You can use it before I call out the damage you're taking.
Yeah, Shining Guard.
Okay.
I get plus 10 to my AC. My new AC is 27
So it does not hit. But
until my next turn.
Nice.
But now we roll to see if it takes another crack.
Yeah,
does
if
not.
it does, it break. Yes. Are you on your second one as well?
No, I only have one crack.
I have 2.
I know, that's why I'm not like...
I know, Gear. I
I'm
keep
using
flip
it
flopping.
sparingly.
I know I keep flip flopping, Gear, but I'll talk to you about it after session.
No worries. Alright, that is going to be the end of its turn. Alva, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm going to use my bonus action to end my rage.
Alright. You are now frightened by this creature.
Okay. And then, let's see. I just used my bonus action. How far away am I from it?
5
Am I in
feet.
melee range?
Yeah,
5 feet?
you're melee range because you've been swacking it.
Okay, so I could still attack it
Mhm.
with disadvantage. But that's
Mhm.
fine. All right. I am going to cast Cure Wounds on my not Cure Wounds. Inflict Wounds on my Warhammer, and attack with it at first level.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll do a disadvantage. That is a 18.
18 hits.
Cool. So this is 3d10 necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
So that's a 3, a 9, and a 1. So 13 necrotic damage.
Show me how you finish this.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, that was a good play. Despite being frightened by the creature after I calmed down, the head of the Warhammer glows like a blackish color, even somehow darker than it already is. And then she just kind of, almost sort of timidly, just says, "With the might of Helm!" And then she just smashes its head.
And it just
Nice.
it just matches the rest of the gore and bloods that are scattered around the room as you just turn this thing into almost a paste.
Oh.
Past.
All right. You're now out of combat.
Well. Okay.
Shall we keep going or shall we rest here for now?
I think we should keep going.
I wouldn't mind at least a little rest to kind of recuperate a little bit, but
I mean,
up to you all.
we can take a rest if you need a rest.
Alva and Stella, make me a history check.
Historia.
Historia.
Can I have advantage?
Nope.
18.
Half of that.
Okay.
Cool.
Stella, you remember the vials that Hydra handed to you? He specifically said they're for when you need a rest but don't have time. And that one vial can be used for the whole party.
Oh, the vial. The vial. Hydron gave us. We
Oh,
need a
right.
rest, but we don't have time to take it. One vial can be used for all of us, so we all just take a sip, I guess.
Works for me.
Who has the vials?
I have one. Sue has
Alright.
the other, and
So
Astra has the last one.
okay.
How about
Oh.
we use mine and I won't take a sip. I'll have a sip for later. Because I'm perfectly fine.
Works
Are
for
you
me.
sure?
As
Yeah.
long as you're sure. All right.
All right.
All right.
The
I will
four-
drink from the vial.
The four of you that take a sip. Oh,
Yeah, sippy.
do we lose
Yeah,
Yowie?
ship.
His camera froze
Put
for
the
me.
finger up.
Can I save a sip for
Oh,
later?
Peter blipped.
I,
Oh,
It was like he's back.
Oh,
I blipped.
He's back.
Yeah.
You did blip, yeah. I said we're gonna take a drink for the vial, except for Astro.
Yes. Those of you that take a sip, almost feel like there's just a warm hug enveloping you. Boys, this hug is familiar. The four of you can go ahead and gain the benefits of a long rest.
Ooh, take a long
Nice.
rest.
Yeah.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
That's
really-
dope.
I'm glad.
I
need my rage.
needed that.
I really needed that. I needed my rages back.
Eh.
That's insane.
I needed my rages back, like really bad. I only had one.
I
left.
needed my health.
My health. I wasn't too concerned about. I was concerned about my rages and my spell slots because I was running out of both.
As I kind of take the last sip, I'll put the cap back on and hand it over to Astro.
Cool.
much appreciated.
All right.
Last sip is yours whenever you need it.
Hmm
It's only right.
And look,
I
cannot wait.
feel really good now.
I feel ready to take on the world.
Alrighty. You guys get ready to move up to the next floor?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Dungeon the plungin'.
As you take this staircase upward once more, the next floor you reach is seemingly made of a slightly more yellow stone. There are kind of larger boulders strewn about the area, and you see in the center a behemoth clad in orange.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, it's
Is
them.
this the same one we saw at the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Okay.
As it just looks up and sees all of you, takes a hand into the ground, pulls out a bit of stone, and kind of almost crushes it into his hands, and does one of these, and it turns into a long sword in his hand, made out of this yellow stone.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
And as he just kind of readies the sword and looks at all of you, let's
Dun,
roll
dun,
initiative
dun,
again.
dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun.
dun, 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 dun. Wah, wah. Oh wait, we ain't got there yet.
Fuck.
Ugh,
That's the
I'm,
wrong
I'm
theme.
fine with that. I'm fine with that.
not great.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Eh,
I am on the opposite side of the initiative this time.
Alrighty.
I get to
not
begin.
horrible.
I get to end.
Okie dokie. 20 and above. Alright, boys.
24.
Okay, and Sue.
Taylor Swift.
All right. So
Nice.
I do get to start. Yeah.
Yeah, boys,
Oh,
get
Oh,
started.
yeah.
Oh,
Hang
oh,
on. Yeah.
oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Big
Oh,
green.
20 to 15. All right, Stella, what you got?
16.
All right. 15 to 10. Alva
12.
and Astro.
On 11.
You had it right, Onse.
Yeah, I've
Say it.
doubted myself.
It's okay.
So, wait.
I had to remember that 12 was 12.
Yeah.
Hey guys, 1 second. Discord's gonna blip just for a second for everyone. Just letting everyone know.
are we
Oh,
changing
we-
the region?
Region change?
Mm,
Go for it.
gotcha.
Oh, I was like,
And-
oh my god, he's psychic. He just knows when they're gonna happen now. I didn't.
He's psychic.
This should be better for gear.
Yeah.
US
I changed
South,
it from I changed from US East to US South.
That's where we left
It
it
should be a
last night,
It should be
remember?
a Texas server.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Oh,
it
yeah,
helps.
that'll help both me and him.
Yeah. Hopefully, it helps.
Awari's gonna suffer, but
Eh.
I'm gonna
He
suffer
doesn't really
too.
matter that much.
Awari's closer to the south than I am.
Will that
New
mean he
York is
rises
ba-
first in the
New
morning
York
because the
is
South will
basically
rise
the
again?
South.
I hate you.
Good.
New York is basically.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you okay?
that thunder scared the ever-living daylights out of me.
Oh, you got
I
thunder.
can hear it.
It's thunderstorming outside.
I'm jealous.
Lightning and the thunder.
Alrighty.
Thunder.
Boys, you have
Yeah.
the first move.
Iowa storms are no joke, dude.
I'm jealous.
I want to start off by casting Vicious Mockery on
As a
Ay.
wisdom save it needs.
Wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom. There it is.
I'm not feeling clever tonight, so I'm just going, you large, thick fucker.
16.
Does not make it.
Okay.
It takes 2d4 psycho damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's an 8. That's nice.
Damn.
And it's got disadvantage on next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. Wow.
Alrighty.
Unsettling words, too.
Cool. Have a 10.
Take
Okay.
your d8, you wizard.
Alright.
And that's it.
Cool.
Next.
Sue, you are up.
All right, I think you know what's coming.
Yep.
All right, spending the key point. Con save.
Con save. Minus the D8.
19 to hit, by the way.
19 will hit. And that is going to be a 7.
It's stunned.
But I'm going to use a legendary resistance to save instead.
You
Ow,
bitch!
balls.
You.
He's only
dastardly.
got 3. He's only got 3. Oh. Maybe he's got 14. Fuck.
He's got whatever number he rolled at the beginning of the session.
Which is a 20. Let's be honest.
That's no, it's 12 here.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Which is a 20.
Alright.
I
so,
still-
I cry a little
The mod
inside.
is 5 plus 3 is 8.
Alrighty.
If it matters, bludgeoning.
Cool.
Second
I-
attack, no cool things with it.
Okay.
13 plus 7 is a dirty 20.
Hits.
D6 plus 3, that's 2 plus 3 is 5.
Alright. Cool.
And then for the bonus actione, hitting again.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Natural 1.
Cool.
Damn.
It hit! No way.
Plus
Hit it.
7.
No, it hits.
Alrighty. Is that going to be it for your turn?
That's the turn.
Okay.
Oh. What?
Where is everyone in the room currently? Because it was across the room from you, so it'd be 40 feet out if you were.
I still would have had 5 feet of movement.
Yep, that's why I didn't say anything. So you're right up next to it. I know.
I am in its face.
The rest of you are still
I would
40
like
feet
to-
away.
Yeah.
I
So
haven't
at
been
the
able
front
to
of the
move
room.
because it's not my turn.
Yeah, is where you would have been positioned whenever he kind of created this longsword.
Yeah.
I probably would have been closer to it, actually. I would want to be closer to it. to
We'll
be
say
honest.
you're like 5 feet closer because you'd be in front of everyone.
Sure, that works.
Yeah, we'll say that Astro and Alvo are 35. Stella is 40, so it would have been Sue, and then Boys is 45.
That works.
Cool.
Alright.
Works for me.
It is going to use a legendary action at the end of Sue's turn.
No.
Okay.
And you see it kind of take this longsword and kind of buckle down, and it's going to shoulder charge. And it's going to charge through Sue and end up 5 feet, with 5 feet in between himself and Alva and Astro.
Oh, that makes my job easy.
Fun.
Sweet.
I need to pull up a dice roller.
What do I need to do anything?
No, you're just gonna take damage.
No save?
Oh.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a
No save.
save.
Damn.
I thought you were gonna make like a deck save to jump out of the way, but okay.
I guess it kind of makes sense. That, like,
Makes sense, yeah.
You
I
are
was
not
just-
being worn or carried, so no, you do not get to avoid this.
Well,
As
You are not
this
being-
form just charges right through you, its giant knees slamming right into your solar plexus, knocking the wind out of you and dealing 52 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh
fuck!
my god.
I'm fine.
Man, don't kill my friends.
Bludgeoning,
I'm fine.
Please.
if that
Don't.
matters.
My friends matter, so.
Alright, that's its legendary action. Stella, you're up. This creature just ran through Sue and is now 10 feet away from you.
I am gonna go ahead and sorry, just give me 1 second. I need to find where I wrote down how much extra damage I get with the violent gunpowder.
Pew, 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 pew.
Because I don't remember off the top of my head.
I believe I gave it to you at +3.
I think it's +3. It might not. I don't think it's in here.
We'll say it's +3.
We'll say it's +3. I'm going to go ahead and. No. I need to reload and that would take up my action.
It would take up an attack of your action.
Oh, alright.
Mhm.
I'm dumb. Ignore me.
You're good.
Take an attack to reload with violent
Okay.
gunpowder.
Nice.
And then I am going to use a a violent shot.
All right, go for it.
This is using Volemon.
Okay.
That is 18 plus 8.
That'll hit.
26.
So I have
Get violent.
2d10
Yep.
plus 3 plus
Your normal damage bonus.
my normal damage bonus is 2. All right, that is 9 and a 7,
Okay.
Ooh,
That's
16.
16 plus 3, 19 plus 2, 21.
21. Nice.
Oh,
Good job.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
All right, those are your 2 attacks. You have a bonus action and your movement still, if you want to.
Elliot.
If I was to try to move diagonal to it, would I incur an attack of opportunity?
No, because you're not within melee range of it.
I will do that. I want to move, like if it's like 10 feet in front of me,
Yeah.
I want to go to the side into the corner of the room.
Okay.
Let's say like 15 feet.
Alrighty.
That is all.
Alright. Alva, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and lift up my warhammer and say a little silent prayer.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Aid
Big money,
Alright.
no enemies.
as my action. I'm going to give Aid to Sue, Stella, and Boys. So for you three, increase your max HP by 5, and if you're damaged, gain 5 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Is that
Is that temp?
temp?
No, it raises your max temporarily.
Okay, I'll just put
It
it in
lasts
temp.
for 8
then.
hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in temp.
You can put it in temp, but
Yeah.
remember that you can go over your max by 5 for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm doing them for
Alright, got it.
I will forget.
Cool. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use Spiritual Weapon.
Go for it.
And I'm going to have my Spiritual Weapon look like Helm's Gauntlet.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to make him punch the golem.
Alright.
Nice.
23.
Horn.
Hits.
Okay. 1d8 plus 2.
Stay a while and listen.
8 force damage.
Alrighty.
And I'm within 5 feet of it, correct?
Yep. Yeah, there's a 5-foot gap in between you and this creature.
Okay. I'll stay put. That'll be my turn.
Seeing you do that and getting hit by Stella's massive shot, this creature is not very happy, so it's going to spend another legendary action and do the same
Good.
thing. Is going to bowl through the 3 of you that are right there and curve around the edge of the room to the opposite side.
Oh,
Great.
goddamn.
So, the 3 of you that are there, so that'd be Alva, Astro, and Boys, you all take 55 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh no! Oh no!
as it just runs through you.
Ow!
Damage.
Ow, indeed.
Holy shit.
Yeah, for real.
That thing can go fuck itself.
Astro, you're up. It is
All right.
It is
slash,
now
slash.
20 feet away from you.
Cool. Okay. First hit. God damn it. 13.
Does not hit.
Second hit. Fell off the table. Jesus fuck. 14.
Does not hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right.
What is wrong with you today?
It is now the creature's turn.
Holy cow, he's going late in the initiative order.
Yeah, he goes last.
Damn.
Apparently, he chooses when he wants to fucking go.
It is going to first take its longsword and try and slam it into you, Astro.
Yay.
Yay, verily?
With a 28 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! What is happening?
A lot of pain.
This is a deadly
Seriously.
encounter.
Mm-hmm.
For 15 points of piercing damage, or slashing damage, sorry.
No problem.
And your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of the
Hey!
start of the creature's turn.
Lol.
Well, to be fair, I didn't move back 15 feet that turn.
You
so-
did not. Thank
So-
you for doing that for me.
Yeah, but now I can get out next turn.
It's true.
I was thinking ahead.
Mm.
That's what happened.
In and then with its is going to hold the sword in one hand, plunge its hand into the ground, and pull out a boulder, and is going to chuck it at Stella. Stella,
Cool.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Alternatively, Gear, perhaps it can go fuck itself?
Unfortunately, unless you're going to tell me something on how it will fuck itself, no.
I mean, it has a sword in hand.
Slow and painfully.
Okay. So yeah, I need a dexterity saving throw.
16.
16 does not save.
No.
Yeah, I figured.
As the stone slams into your side, you take 22 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are incapacitated until the Juggernaut's next
Ah!
turn.
Yay.
Incapacitated creatures cannot take actions or reactions. So on your turn, you have your bonus action and your movement, and that's it.
Okay. I don't do anything, guys.
Great.
I'm
As-
not doing anything.
As it just hits your side, and you're just pancaked into the ground.
All right.
I
Yeah.
saw that on Space Jam once.
Boys, you're up.
I don't know what to do.
This is a rough one, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Boys, as you start your turn and you look at this creature, you see one of the wounds on his legs go.
What?
Yay!
Oh my god. Balls.
What's ahead of us?
The staircase that leads upwards. It is about 40 feet away from where you are currently. No, 45. You were in the back.
Guys, do you think this is a fail state?
Or what?
Do you think this is
It's the counter's too hard for us.
No, not that, but do you think we should we try running is the question.
Do we think that whoever wrote this encounter wanted us to just skip it, pretty much?
I'm thinking
I
because
think that's just...
I don't
It is
know.
a smart plan.
Yeah.
I could cast darkness
Hmm.
and see if that could help us just like
Get something.
leave the area,
Hmm.
run past it. I'm thinking. I don't know.
The majority of the party does not have dark vision, just so you know.
We don't have
No,
enough.
but you know which way is straight, right?
I might be the only one.
I don't think it would fit in the staircase.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
I'll
a good
go back.
question. That's a good question, Mr. DM.
Hmm.
Does this creature look like it can go up and down stairs? The stairs that it's there.
Fuck no.
We could run.
Can we get around it?
It's
We-
currently on the side. So the middle way is open.
When you say the side, is there like a wall on it, or is it like a ledge it can fall off?
No, this is a circular room inside of a tower.
That's what I wanted to make sure there was no
Oh.
like falling off.
No, not unless you broke the wall.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was like a emptiness around the side where we had to come through.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know that because he hurts a lot in one turn.
He really does.
On a
Especially on a
legendary
legendary action. Yeah.
I'm not trying to meta think this, but I'm also just like as boys and like boys would be the type to be like we have to leave now. So I am going to cast darkness at some level.
Okay. It is a 15-foot radius sphere. The room is 45 feet. Where do you want to place it?
It's a 15. Oh yeah, it's 15 sphere. You know what? I can place it anywhere.
You can.
Up your butt.
I have two places I
And
can
then,
put it.
then it might
I could-
travel with you.
I can
Implying
place
that
it
his ass is
on
15
the
foot
face
sphere.
of the. I could put it up in the face of the creature.
That is true.
Up high.
That way we can still kind of see. think, through it.
Could you place it on the creature itself?
It won't
Or
stay.
is-
You'll just
It won't stay. Yeah.
It'll
Okay.
stay in one spot. So
All right.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast darkness. I'm gonna put it in front of its face, giving us just a little leeway to see, and then as my action, I'm using my full 30 foot speed of movement to get to the stairs, and I'm going to come on, everyone.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Legendary action at the end of your turn. It just, you see its arms come into the darkness as it just charges forward, kind of bracing itself as it runs out into the center of the room. It doesn't hit anyone, so no one takes damage this time, but it charges out of the darkness itself.
Yeah. Piss.
Ay, indeed.
Sue, you're up.
Piss Christ.
Before you do, everyone make me a perception check.
Ooh, not bad.
Oh, okay.
Alva,
16.
Astro,
26.
Boys,
16.
Stella,
17.
Sue.
Damn, 19. We all rolled well.
All of you notice it's actually starting to get winded. It seems like it can't keep these charges up forever.
Okay,
wow.
so we
So we need to exhaust it.
We do have a chance, but it's a slim one, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Still though.
I know.
can fight it on the when we come back down after we've leveled
Boys, what HP are you at?
I'm at 33.
33.
It hit me
Stella,
for
where you at?
55.
I
Yeah, it
am,
hit me for 55 too.
Yes.
I've only been hit by the rock, so I'm at 57 currently.
Dwayne Johnson is
So you're the highest out of all of us.
I am the highest out of all of us.
As the
correct.
rogues fight,
Okay,
you
so
see,
I-
can you
I-
smell
Mel.
as it hits Stella?
That's actually what the rock that was flying at Stella did.
Yep,
Can you smell? Pff.
You smell?
you smell. Anyway,
Stella gets home and she has a panic attack anytime she sees a rock.
a
She's like, oh god,
mountain. A mountain. Oh no.
Fuck it.
oh no,
Oh no.
oh no.
Here.
yeah,
You just want to go ahead and use one of your legendary saves?
it depends. What are you doing?
Do a
Oh,
dexterity save.
I forgot the fucking.
Okay. Can I ask what you're doing?
I forgot
Water
unsettling words, guys.
Water
I'm
whip.
so sorry.
Oh,
2 key points.
What'd you forgive?
Unsettling words.
Dexterity
damn it.
save. That is a 15.
That fucking means.
Cool. So I don't need to use legendary resistance.
You still take 3d10.
Yep, I do.
And this is water damage? Oh,
Bludgeoning.
no, bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning. I'm done. You know what you're doing. I don't.
You're good.
It's a 2 and a 2.
Okay.
And a 3. I'm looking real good. That's 7.
Seppin,
7.
Seppin.
Okay. That's your action. You still have your bonus action in your movement.
Let me see. I need to look up something. I'm dumb.
What do I want to do?
This is a hard decision. It's like I know not everybody wants to run.
I'm trying to think of what I want to do right now.
I'm,
y'all-
I'm gonna run up to it.
Okay.
I'm standing right in front of it. And as I do this, just kind of waving it at me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a key point and use patient defense.
All right. Give me either intimidation or persuasion, your choice.
Both aren't very good. Both are +1s.
Okay, just roll a +1.
15.
Okay.
I expected much worse, so I'm happy with it.
Alrighty, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, just come at me.
Stella, you are incapacitated. You just have your bonus action and your movement.
If I try to move along the wall, will I get attacked?
No, he is not within melee of you.
Okay, so I'm going to run my full movement along the wall to try to get to the back of the room.
Okay. Any bonus action?
Nope, that's it.
Alva.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think I'm going to use for my action. I'm going to use my channel divinity to have Astro heal 20 HP.
Woo!
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I have to think about what I want to do because I have a few things. I think I'll still use my spiritual weapon, actually. Yeah, I'll use my spiritual weapon against it.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
D8, 5 force damage.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
I'm sorry.
Make me a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
Yep.
A Persephone.
Persephone.
Natural 1.
Cool.
Oh,
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
All right, Astro, you're up.
All right. How far am I from it now?
25 feet. And remember, you
25.
have 10 less feet of movement this turn because of the attack you took earlier.
Oh, son of a. Okay. I have 20 feet, so I can't really get to it.
Unless you took some sort of action or bonus action to dash.
Right, I could put a section dash. All right. I will move 20 feet
'Kay.
to like it's right,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna dash to behind it,
Okay.
being within 5 feet. So now I'm like closer to the staircase.
Yep.
And I'm gonna stab with my sort of the elements.
Okay.
So that would be a god fucking damn it. Not gonna hit. 4 plus 9,
Nope.
13.
Mm-mm.
So miss. And then I will use the other 10. Or how much movement did it take to get behind it?
I'll say another 20 feet to get behind it.
Okay, then that'll be my turn.
All right. It's now the creature's turn. And it is going to swing its sword at Sue.
I'm gonna pop my bracers.
Okay. And has disadvantage because of your patient defense.
Mhm.
19 will not hit because of your bracers.
Nope, because now it is 27.
And they do not crack.
Good.
Um,
And this lasts until my next turn, according to how it's worded in here.
it does, yep.
Cool.
And
Just wanted to double check.
it's going to take its fist and slam into you as well. That is going to be a 25, which doesn't hit.
Nope.
And your bracers do not crack again. Alrighty. That is going to be the end of its turn. Boys, you're up.
Run. Still want to run. Let's see what I got. Okay. See what happens. See what happens.
Once again, anyone looking at him would notice that a couple more of his wounds close. Yep.
I figured you would get that joke and like it.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh god. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You need a 17.
That is a 16. With its legendary resistance, it's going to save.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Settling Words.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use 30 feet of movement to get up the stairs.
All right. You get about halfway up the stairs.
Okay. Do I still have visual on it, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, it's going to spend 3 legendary actions. As it immediately drops its longsword, scoops both hands into the ground, and picks up a boulder and chucks it at Bois.
Oh!
Question. I just want to make sure. Did we do the unsettling words for rolling?
Yes, he did. He said unsettling.
Okay, sorry. I missed that.
I purposely said do unsettling words after because I didn't want him to add it and waste it.
Yep.
But it's gonna
my
get
bad.
wasted anyway.
Sorry.
I don't know how many resistance
wanted to make
he
sure.
has.
You need to make me a dexterity saving throw, boys.
I should have used Bardic Inspiration on myself. I didn't know this was coming, but okay. Come on. 19.
As this boulder just gets hurled at you, very less second you go, fuck, and duck your head, and it catches the top of your coat and rips it.
I don't have a coat on. You mean my tank top?
Yeah, your tank top. It catches the top of your whatever your upper garments are, and brings a tear in it.
Boys,
But
no shirt.
Well, boys don't got a
Yeah,
shirt
boys,
anymore.
no shirt. Woo!
You-
We got there finally.
you take no damage.
Boys taking off his shirt. It only took a few months, but we're there.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
The bard getting naked. Okay, I take what?
You take no damage.
None.
Oh!
As
Is the are the stairs blocked?
No, it basically is as you look behind you, the boulder is lodged into the wall, and it is about it is in the wall and about that far inside the wall.
If I was a white mage, I'd rescue you all over toward me. But I can't, because that's not this game. Anyway, that's the end of... Yeah. Ha.
That's the end of its legendary action. Sue, you're up.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try it one more time.
What are you gonna try?
Stunning strike.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Minus... Yeah.
It's a 19 to hit.
It will hit. It's a Constitution, correct?
Correct.
As a 5, legendary resistance, though it saves.
The third one is used if I'm keeping track, correct?
Don't they reset, though?
No, actions
Thought that
reset
was
return.
yeah.
He takes...
I learned that while doing the one shot with the dragons. Because I had no idea. Alright. Just the damage then. For that, it's min damage. 4.
Okay.
Still. Boom.
Ask Queen.
Does it say if I can do it more than once a turn? Interfere with the flow of key. When you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike to target. Does not say I cannot do it once per turn or not once per turn.
Then you can do it multiple times a turn. It just takes a key point every time.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
14 plus 7 is a 21.
That'll hit, and it is a 19 to save.
God damn it. That's 5 points damage.
This is a thick boy.
Its wounds have also been closing every turn.
Yeah.
That too.
Is that the end of your turn, Sue?
For my bonus action.
Oh, it goes after us, doesn't it? If I remember correctly.
No, it goes last.
That goes last. Okay.
Yeah,
It goes to the top of the order.
I think.
Just gonna punch one more time.
Okay.
Ouch.
No, that one's not gonna hit. That's a natural 2.
Nah.
Nope.
Alrighty. Stella, you are up. You are no longer incapacitated.
Okay. I would like to. I'm gonna load. Can I swap my guns?
You can.
Okay, I want to swap my guns and have Patel Slop loaded with the blinding bullets.
Alright.
And I'm gonna use some of my movement to move so I can aim towards his eye face,
Okay.
Ball.
and I'm gonna shoot.
Shoot him in the ding dong.
Go for it.
If he has one.
If I shot him in the ding dong, that would not blind him.
That would blind me.
12
Ah, my
plus 8,
ding-dong.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Awesome.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw. That is going to be 18, which does not save. It is blinded.
Well, that's helpful.
Okay, 4 damage plus 2, 6 damage.
Okay.
In between, shooting again, I'm gonna be like, he can't see, fucking go. And I'ma shoot again.
Alrighty. Shoot again.
16 plus 8.
That'll hit.
Not good damage. 2 plus 2 is 4 damage.
Okay.
And use the rest of my movement to move back to where I was.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Alva, you're up.
Hmm.
As the bullet kind of hits him in the eyes, he goes,
Can I tell if he's weak?
He's taking a considerable chunk of damage, but he keeps healing some of it off. Give me a religion check.
Religion. That's a new one. That's cocked, actually.
He's gonna take you to church.
It's gonna be a fucking 17.
It kind of clicks in your head that this thing's probably pretty unfucking holy. Any form of radiant damage would be able to stop the regeneration process.
Ooh.
Well, that would be great if I had radiant damage.
Uh-oh.
I don't have radiant damage! I have necrotic! Ironic.
Wah wah.
That's what you get to know is the cleric.
My blade isn't
And a
radiant. It's just
necrotic
fire.
cleric.
If I say it out loud, you could you change it? Or can you only change the element once per day?
Once per day.
What about? Can't you like switch your blade out from fire to water to like radiant?
Once per day.
Once
And-
per
No,
day.
yeah, I
and
can only choose one element.
And he's
today.
already,
That's what I was talking
he's already
about.
chosen fire.
Oh. God damn. I don't have any radiant damage.
Oh.
I don't think it's undead, is it?
No, it's not undead. I will say after your religion check, you'd be able to tell that.
This one's hard. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Who's closest to it right now?
Closest to
Would that be
it?
Stu? Yeah.
Yeah, he's right up on it.
I'm within 5 feet.
I'm also right behind him.
Yeah,
Still.
so both of them would be within 5 feet.
How far am I from Sue?
You didn't move from the start location, right?
No.
So you're about 20 feet away from Sue.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to cast Bless on Sue.
Okay.
Then I'll use my bonus action to use my spiritual weapon to attack it.
Alrighty, go for it.
That is 24 to hit.
Hits.
Oh wow, nearly max damage. That's gonna be 9 force damage.
Alrighty.
And is it by the spiral staircase?
It is in the center of the room at the moment.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try to use my movement to run to the spiral staircase. I kind of stand at the base of it.
Okay, it is 45 feet, and you have a movement of 30, so you get about 2/3 of the way to the staircase.
Incorrect. I have 40.
My bad, you get close to the staircase.
Perfect. I'll end my turn there.
Uno
Alright.
reverse.
Astro.
All right. I'm going to stab.
Alrighty, go for it.
So
Oh, I wish I.
finally, 18.
18 hits,
Oh, bitch.
and you do have sneak attack.
Yes.
All right, rogue, do the roguey thing.
Check for crit, because he's blinded,
Okay.
you have advantage.
Oh, I didn't check. I didn't roll with advantage on my spiritual weapon.
Check for crit.
That was a natural one for me on that check, so
No crit.
Okay.
not
so-
crit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 20 piercing and 3 fire.
20 piercing, 3 fire.
And then for now, I will back up just 15 feet
Okay.
towards the exit.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. It is the creature's turn. It's going to start swinging wildly for Sue. Since it's blinded, it has disadvantage. Oh, 2, okay. That's still a 22 to hit.
Jesus.
I rolled 2 12s,
That'll
believe it or
hit.
not.
God damn it. You're 12.
What is with you at 12?
Uh,
It is your lucky number. Funny.
you take 8 points of damage,
Okay.
and then I need a strength saving throw.
You can add a D4 to this because of Bless.
Strength save?
Strength save.
I add 10, but that's only 11.
You are knocked prone.
Natural
from-
1.
You're knocked prone as he slams his fist into you. And he swings his second fist. Blinded, but because you're prone, it becomes a straight roll. That actually may not hit. That's gonna be a 12.
No.
Okay. That is the end of the Juggernaut's turn. Boys.
Juggernaut.
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 Anything to feel big and strong.
It's for Juggernaut tonight.
Damn, man.
If you want to get up to the next floor, it is 30 feet away, so you can make it.
I'm gonna cast third. How far away is Sue?
Sue is 25 feet away.
Sue, HP check.
31.
Okay. I'm going to cast third level healing wounds on you. Or healing word, excuse me. For 3d4.
Sure Woods plus healing word.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
The
Those
healing,
D6s.
the healing word today is fuck.
It's a bonus
Fuck
action,
yeah.
however, so
Fuck.
Fuck.
it's a
Today's
bonus
healing
action.
word
however,
is
so.
Yeah, it's bonus action.
astronomical.
Astronomical.
Nyah, nyah, nyah.
You
You
heal
love us.
for
You
you
really
heal
are a
for
star, Astro.
16 HP
Nice.
as my action. Son of a bitch. I'm going to cast one more time Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
That is a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save. Wisdom
Save.
save.
Wisdom
Please,
save.
God, help us.
13.
It misses.
What happens to it?
It falls prone.
Okay.
The creature of choice you see receives everything. It starts laughing.
Mhm.
At the end of its, a creature with wait, what's its intel score?
8.
Okay. Never mind then.
It's dumb.
It's incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration
And it's a turn.
until at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if triggered by damage. On success, the spell ends, so it is incapacitated.
Okay. So it falls basically to the side. So luckily it does not crush Sue.
Right.
And
You have to be able to get out of it in time.
it doesn't
I think so.
speak, it just starts convulsing.
Oh,
That's weird.
okay.
Here's the idea. It's prone, so hear me out. You stand up using half your movement. You run, and then you say, as an action, I'm going to use the dash action. Your rest of you to get out of there,
Yeah, and we get out because
and we go
We
up the
can't do this.
stairs.
yeah.
Or you can stay and get your ass beat. But I mean, Bois is taking 30 feet to go back up the stairs after that point.
Alright, you make it up to the next floor. This is the end of your turn.
It's the end of my turn.
Sue, you're up.
Bungus.
Fungus.
I'm gonna ask a question on my pleasure.
Okay.
I need to level up cleric.
You can.
Clerky.
I can.
You can. That can be the trigger for it if you use that.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to stand up and do that.
Okay, so you see Sue stand up and stay there.
Okay.
Great.
Alrighty. Stella, you are up.
Run.
Okay. You
Use all my movement. How far would that get me?
get about halfway up the stairs.
If it matters.
Okay, cool.
If it matters.
I'm gonna stay there until I see everyone else go up.
Okay. It is no longer blinded, but it is still incapacitated.
Okay.
Alva, you're up.
How far is Sue away from me?
You got to
20?
5 feet away from the stairs.
20 feet away.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Cool. So then, first level spell slot, I'll cast Bless on him again.
Okay.
Cool.
And as my bonus action, I don't want to attack it because then it can reroll the wisdom save.
Don't attack it.
As a bonus action, I will use another first level spell slot to cast Healing Word on Sue.
Okay.
Sue, heal 8.
Cool.
And that's your turn.
That is my turn. I'm waiting.
Astro.
All right. So it looks like everyone's leaving.
Bois is up to the next floor. Stella's halfway up.
Right.
Alva's at the base of
Alva's
it.
Yeah.
All right. I will
Sue is standing in front of this thing.
really want to poke it, but
Don't poke the bear.
Please don't. Please
don't or do.
Do not poke the
Don't.
bear.
I was like, if you
Don't.
said yes, I'm gonna do it.
Don't. Do not.
So Astro will look
Do.
back at it.
Do it.
Don't listen to him.
Be an easy reroll if you do.
Yeah, maybe.
So he's
Maybe.
just basically like,
So then let's go. Let's
Okay. You have how much movement?
30.
Are you going to dash?
Sure. Bonus action.
Are you going to dash as an action?
Sure. I'll get up to the front of the group.
Yep.
Say
That's
bye.
a-
So
Oh
you,
my god.
ah, Felicia.
you are now up next to Boys in the room above.
How in the fuck did you? Oh yeah, you're fast.
It is now.
That's my
the-
trigger.
It is now. Yes, they are all at the stairs, so you're held
That's my
action.
trigger.
Yep. Go
Cool.
for it.
All right. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, you do.
Piss saving throw.
9.
9's
He
gonna
failed.
fail.
He
It
is
takes
his
3d10 bludgeoning and is prone.
Okay.
And I get to push it 25 feet away.
All right.
I'm pushing it to 25 feet
Yep.
and doing 3d10.
It is basically pushed up against the wall.
But yeah, against the other wall.
Yep.
8, 10, and 1.
19.
So 19. 19 bludgeoning. It is prone up against the far wall. And I want to get my happy ass out.
It now gets to make the wisdom save at advantage since it took damage.
Yup.
That's a natural 20.
Yup.
Oh,
It's no longer on the. It's no longer under the effects of Tasha's,
So it's no
It's still prone.
longer.
but
it
it's
is-
still prone.
It is still prone.
it's no longer incapacitated.
It's no
Nope.
longer
Nope.
incapacitated.
It can get up and move.
Takes half of its movement to stand itself up.
It can do its
The
thing.
only one it can get to is me.
And just in case it
Run.
decided to hit you, I gave you
Point.
bless.
Because I can get out
Run.
of here faster than anyone.
He's not staying there, Scarlet. He's running.
Yeah, my plan was to make sure I could push it away while everyone else was at the stairs. Because Astro and I, quick, we can get out of here quick.
BD.
Stella, you are halfway up the stairs, correct?
Yes.
Alva's at the base. Sue,
Mhm.
you are at the you are where you were.
Yes, I'm 20 feet away.
Okay. It is going to use 3 legendary actions now that it has control of itself. And while it's prone, it literally takes its hand and jucks it into the wall and rips out part of the wall and tosses it across the room at Stella.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I have 60 feet of range that I can do this with.
Damn it! Why did you get up the stairs?
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Damn. I was really hoping he'd hit me with it.
I was hoping he hit me with it. I have advantage on those.
I guarantee dodge.
14.
That does not save.
Damn it!
You are going to be taking 34 points of damage.
All right.
And you are now incapacitated.
All right.
As another boulder
Again.
slams into you and pins you against the wall.
I'm gonna ban all rocks from my kingdom.
So then all the buildings are gone.
Oh no! Why are we angry at the Dwayne? At
God
Dwayne
damn it.
Johnson.
Damn.
Rock bottom.
That is the
Do you
end
smell?
of your turn. Let's see. That's the end of his legendary action, which happened at the end of Astro's turn after Sue's held action, which means it's now the creature's turn.
Correct.
Whoa.
Wow.
Great.
It is going to stand up, walk to Sue, and it is going to pick up its longsword on the ground and start attacking you.
Give you
Go
a
for it.
kiss.
Goes with its fist first.
Bracers.
Alrighty. Which means that will not hit. And they do not crack. And then with the sword, also does not hit. And the bracers do not crack.
This is good.
Yeah. I don't use them very often. I only use them when I absolutely need to.
I haven't used my Oleron Warhammer in a minute, or like the True Strike or whatever it's called.
Last time I used this, it was the water demon fight.
Me too.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
That is the end of its turn.
Training
Boys, you're currently out of this combat.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of Boys' turn, it is going to use a legendary action and charge at the base of the stairs.
Yay.
It slams itself
Fuck.
into the wall, and in the process, it's going to hit Sue and Alva,
Yay.
who both take. Oh, that fucking high rolled into the fucking nice number. You still take
69?
69 points of bludgeoning damage.
They're
I'm
both
unconscious.
down.
I'm unconscious.
Ooh, shits.
Fuck.
As they are
Have
both
more health.
slammed into the wall with him, he kind of steps back at a moment. The two of them go, boom, boom.
At least we die together, Sue.
I know, right?
At least we die together. Oh god.
Sue, I need a death saving throw.
Oh, I'm out of combat too, aren't I?
10. Is that a fail or a save?
10
Fail.
is
Or no, that's a save.
10 just barely saves.
Woo! I
1 through 9 is a
didn't
fail.
know. I saw.
Boys, I will say because of this, what just happened, if you want to re-enter combat and come back down the stairs, you may.
I don't, but I'm gonna have to.
I don't.
Anyway, you have a turn to decide. Stella, you're at the middle of the staircase, you're incapacitated, and you just saw your friends get smashed against the wall. You only have a bonus action and movement.
Can't do shit.
TVK.
Just get out.
TVK.
Just get
She can't.
Just get
I
out.
can't.
Use your movement.
She's
She has
pinned
I'm
to
not
the wall.
leaving you.
Pinned to the
She has
wall was
movement.
Flavor. She can.
Oh.
She does still have movement.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
on the ground.
I'm not
We got
leaving you guys.
Pinned to the wall, now on the ground.
Well, it's not like you can really do much.
I can drag you up the damn stairs so boys can heal you.
Do
You guys
think
wouldn't
you're
leave.
strong enough to drag us?
I will try.
Oh
Who
god,
got down? Alva and Sue?
I am
Alvin
holding
Sue.
my. Can I hold
the
an
two big
action
boys.
You can.
even though I don't have one?
No, because holding is technically an action.
That's stupid.
Yep.
Understandable. Alright. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for boys, and we're gonna drag these motherfuckers up the stairs.
All right.
Back then.
Alva, I need a death saving throw.
No way. There is no way.
Did you get a natural 20?
Please be.
It's
no.
a natural 1.
Fuck.
No.
That is
Two
2
failures.
failures.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Ast-
I'm meeting. I am right on death's door, baby.
Astro, would you like to re-enter combat?
Yep. Yeah, let's do it. I'll go drag some bodies.
Okay. It is a 60-foot staircase.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I will go down. I will dash bonus action
Okay.
to get to the bottom.
Yep.
Who's the one further out? Or are
Um,
they both the same?
Alva is technically further away, but they're basically on top of each other.
Okay. I will. So to grab Alva and to start pulling her, would that be an action, or would it just, or like, what would this action be?
I will say, I will allow you
No.
to use a dash action, and you can drag Alva half your movement.
Right. Okay.
So you'll be able to move 15 feet with Alva.
Up the staircase. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
I will do that.
Okay?
Do I need to do strength for that, or?
Nah.
Okay. Cool.
That's part of why you're moving at half movement is because you're having
Got
to
it.
carry a body.
Cool. And the whole time I'll be like,
All right.
grumbling. But heal.
It is now the creature's turn.
Is Alva stabilized?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Alva
don't
is
know how to
on
do that.
Alva is on 2 fails.
I'm out of my league here.
Now I'm on 1 success.
Um,
If you get hit, it's 2 automatic fail.
That's one automatic fail, or is
Oh,
it
1
two?
automatic fail.
This one I fail. Yeah. He doesn't have.
I'm the only
his-
one at the bottom.
He doesn't have his throwable, and you're the only person in melee distance.
Yep.
As Sue's body is just crumpled into the ground, you see as this juggernaut just goes wham! Wham! And slams 2 fists into Sue for 2 failures. The only thing he can reach.
Oh, he had 1 success, not 1 fail. I was like, holy.
Mm-hmm.
Boys, would you like to re-enter combat?
How far is 2?
60 feet. Alva is 45.
For inner combat, I'll go down 30 feet and I cast Healing Word at second level.
Okay.
Who has the potion?
Astro,
You
Sue.
Astro still has some.
Astro has
Yeah.
one taste worth. Sue and you.
Pour it down her throat.
I think to
Yes.
give someone else a bonus action, or to give someone else a potion, it is a bonus action.
No, to feed it to.
It would take an action to feed it to someone.
I
Understood?
can do it on my next turn.
Oh, it's a bonus action to give it to yourself. That's what it is. Sorry.
All right, that's gonna be 12 HP back to you.
Okay.
Cool.
So you're at 12 HP.
Cool.
Wait, where's Alva? Where's Alva and Astro relative to me? Are they within touching distance?
They are 45 feet.
But he went down 30 feet, so it'd be 15 feet away.
Oh no, you did move down 30 feet, so yeah, it'd
Yeah,
still
so
be a 15,
15
foot
feet
gap.
away.
Still not close.
Yep. Math is fun.
Okay. That's my bonus action. For my action, I am going to cast Tasha's hideous fucking laughter again
Okay.
on this creature.
Wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
Fuck, stop rolling dice at the desk. That's gonna be a 12.
Doesn't make it. It's incapacitated. Stay on the ground.
It is on the ground convulsing once again.
No one hit it.
Okay. That's into my turn.
Alright. Sue, you have 12 HP and are up. You are still on the ground, so you'll need to spend half your movement to stand.
I stand. What's half of 45?
It would spend 20, so you still have 25.
Yeah.
25?
That's
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
Get up the stairs.
Yep.
Who's the person farthest down the stairs?
That
Besides
would,
me.
That would be
Alva and Astro?
Alva and Astro.
Okay.
They are 10 feet behind you.
Okay. I thought Stella was
I'm,
down there.
she's a
so
little
that's
bit
not- I
higher.
misunderstood.
I'm 30 feet up the stairs.
Yeah, she's with me.
I'm with Bois.
Oh, speaking of, shit, I could.
All right.
You gotta
I'm going
be
to-
curious, sir.
I'm gonna spend. my
No,
turn-
actually, I think the hot hideous laughter was the better idea.
Yes, 100%. I'm going to stop right next to Alva,
Okay.
and I'm going to use a first level cure wounds.
Alright.
This is a D8 plus 1.
Yep.
Where's my D8? There it is. And that is 5, so you take 6 healing.
Cool.
You're at 6.
Bonus action, healing light. Alva gets another D6.
Okay.
And that's 4, so you get another 4 HP.
I am at 10.
You still have 10 feet of movement as you're at Alva.
I'm gonna move the next 10 feet up.
Okay.
Just get away from it.
Stella, you are no longer incapacitated. You are 30 feet from the top to the next floor.
Do I see everyone up?
You do. You see, as Alva, the last one who was not up, get pumped up by Sue, and her eyes flutter open. You see that everyone has some semblance of life still in them.
I'm running up.
Okay. You make it to the top with your 30 feet. Alva, you are up and you are being dragged by Astro, so you are still technically prone.
Could I get out of his grasp?
Astro, are you gonna let her out of your grasp?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you would have seen me
me.
heal her.
Yeah, I would have stepped back.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah.
hug or anything.
How far away am I from the top of the stairs?
45 feet.
Okay. I can get up there. I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Yep.
And I will take the dash action to dash the rest of the way.
There you go. You're at the top.
A possible blood trail left behind me.
Astro.
Same.
I will follow to the top of the staircase.
Okay. I'm assuming you're going to dash as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonus action for it.
It is the creature's turn. It is at the end of his turn he makes the save.
Yes.
Okay. Wisdom save. That is going to be 17.
Meets.
So he'll save. Boys, you are up.
I'm going to use. Where's is Stella still beside me, or did she go upstairs? She went upstairs.
I
Stella's
ran
at
up.
the top. The only person who is not at the
Okay.
top besides you is Sue.
And Astro.
Nope,
Astro's still down there.
Astro dashed up.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. That's
You're
my
good.
bad.
How far down is Sue?
From where you are, he is 5 feet
55?
away. He's 5 feet away.
5.
Because you moved 30 down and he moved 25 up, so you're 5 foot away.
I'm going to move 5 feet down and give him a touchy touch
Ew.
of a 3rd level cure wounds. That's 3d8.
Okay.
That is 24 HP.
All right. You heal 24.
And I'm going to bop him on the back and say, "Come on, let's go!" And use 25 of my movement to go up the stairs.
Okay. So
I am 5 feet away from.
10 feet, because you moved an inch of 5 feet down.
Yes. Oh, you're right. So 10 feet.
You're 10 feet from the top. At the end of your turn, he's going to spend 3 legendary actions.
Me.
To fuck himself.
Hit me.
Stop asking for it to hit you. You're gonna die again.
It's both of us.
You're
He's
at
5 feet from the
36
top.
HP.
Yeah.
I'm at 10.
Boys, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Can do.
And
Pain indeed.
19.
As another rock flies past your head, you dodge it, just barely. As it slams into the top of the staircase, leaving just enough room for you to be able to squeeze by into the next floor.
Oh, until my next turn. It's my turn, right?
No, you
That
just
was
finished
your
your
turn.
turn. Sue.
it's now mine.
Yep.
Making my way up the stairs, running fast, gonna pick Boys up and make him to the top. Ba-da-na-na-na-na.
How much movement do you have?
I have 45 feet.
Okay. So
If I need to, I will take the dash action.
you would have to take the dash action.
I am fine with this. I am taking Boys with me up the stairs to the top.
Okay.
Just kind of grabs him by the side, pulls his arms on top of him, giving him a basic piggyback ride up the stairs.
All right. And as you reach the next floor, what you all see in front of you is a nest. And in the back, you see 3 scaled eggs.
Fuck!
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Dragons!